Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Hello everyone, good morning. Another day of patch 7.35 on the horizon. We're gonna hopefully finish the solo, and then I might record some videos after I am done with that. It is solo time. I think we left off at floor 60. I should really remind myself of the bosses. The remaining bosses real quick. Hold on. Let me see where my save file was. Good morning, Zephyr. I think my save file, we ended at 60, so I'm doing the 61 to 70 boss next. Which is the orb boss, if I recall. Yeah, it's the Cyclops. Kylick, thanks for the 38 months.
Subscribed. Good morning, Happy and chat. Hope everyone is having a good day. And a later
Title need an extra 0? Probably. I've had a few typos this morning. Yes, what a good time. For 100 solo. Why is everything loading so slow? My browser is just loading super slow. Thank you, Catholic. Floor 10. Yeah, man. That's it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it to floor 10. Yeah, so he does the loop-de-loop and then does Glimmering Groan. That should be the knockback. Yeah, I'm just rewatching the floor 70 boss real quick from when we killed. Should just be orbs, donut, 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 donut. Arduous Eye is donut from the center, which then puts more donuts down. And then he does Disorienting Groan, which is a knockback, and then there's Octuple Swipe. And then that's probably everything. Alright. Let's go with that. I love when everything just doesn't work because of a Windows update. It's my favorite. Alright. 61 to 70. I don't remember much about the monsters on these floors, but I think I'm getting to the point where I can pretty comfortably just run a raising on every floor set. Because I don't think they stop giving raisings in this. Pretty sure there's raisings the whole way up. In Heaven on High, I think you stop getting raisings after floor 80 or something like that. I don't really remember what these guys do. I know they punch, but I feel like they do something else too. Oh, it didn't swap over. Okay, hold on. I'm fixing it. I swapped over on mine. Hold on. Let me just do it again. My bad. Dude, I'm a mess this morning. Thought I clicked the swap over and apparently didn't. I did sleep late this morning. I had like no sense of time. Oh, there's the chameleons. That's right, this is the floor set where I have to start thinking about chameleons. Not that they're particularly threatening or anything. I just have to make sure I don't get cornered with a body press. Good morning, Cal. The best one ever. That's a creepy chameleon right there. Alright, let's see if I can grab this gold chest before going up. What else is on this floor? There's a votive. I can try to grab that real quick too. I do have to, because I actually need a lot of kills per floor, I do need to be a little careful on time, but... Oh my god, another strength. Good morning, John. Blind Faith. Hate that. This is probably one of the easier solos. Honestly, if anything, I'll just die because I don't know what some of the mechanics do, just because we stun them all in our group. But even then, I'm pretty confident I can just LOS most of this stuff. Let me see if I can go grab the skull chest down here. Kill counts are going to start getting high on these floors, even if the kill speeds aren't necessarily that long. I do have to worry about longer, just floors in general, because I've noticed kill counts are, required kill counts are pretty high. That is a not landmine trap, never mind. I have to be, yup. It is not a wide open room. There's chameleons, potentially. Alright, passage is open. I'm just gonna go. I don't want to have to... I don't know if where the chameleons are in that room. I know there's one, but I don't know where it is anymore. It's about a sight palm doesn't also reveal the chameleons. Although that would be an incredibly, like, fringe use case. Ivy, where'd you go? Did you go back under the bed? Must have. Ivy... Well, 61 plus is where... Oh, no, that's right. Blind Faith doesn't even give you blind. It just makes you not able to see the mini-map. Which is fine, because I can only go one direction here. Yeah, 61 plus is where difficulty generally bumps up in all of them. It goes through a pretty big jump at 61, 71, 81, and 91. Here, the difficulty jump is not that significant comparatively. All right, there's no patrols. Alteration Palm. 80-80 is also rough, because by that point you're, you know, still 14 under what is the recommended for the very next floor set. I did not leave myself much room there. Heteroy, thanks for the 100 months with the tier 3. Thank you for the resub. Alright, got my haste palm back. There's another votive. Where the heck is the exit? Hopefully the exit I didn't just pass by it. Alright, mortification is more damage taken, but I heal. That'll kick in on the next floor. What? Alright. I mean, I'll just purity that, but... Shocked that it finished casting. I must have, like, slightly outranged during that time. And didn't even drop a follow-up chest. Alright, so the passage must have been in that second room. So I'm going to make my way back there. Doesn't look like I'm anywhere close to the exit being open, so I should kill some stuff on the way back. Sure. I'll votive the way back. Yeah, unfortunately, with this exact room setup, I can't actually tell where the passage is. I have to actually see it. Ah, here it is. Didn't even recognize it. Yeah, the HP bars aren't that significant compared to old deep dungeons. I feel like kill speeds are pretty generous. But things can still take a while. It helps that I can pretty much... I feel pretty safe just running everywhere with mobs chasing me. Alright, there's the passage being open. Let's go right into it. I mean, you should always be pulling into hallways anyway. That's how every deep dungeon you should be playing them. There's no traps in hallways. The big difference here is that if you're sight or safety, you also just can't blindly walk around the middle of whatever room you're in. And there's the votive for the next floor. Primordial Flesh, that's a great one. I think these guys just do line AoEs. Yeah, Hailfire is a line AoE. Ball. Let's look around. Yeah, if I only see like one enemy, there's definitely chameleons in this room. I refuse to believe. There might not be any in this room, but there's definitely at least one chameleon in that room. Of that I have zero doubt. There's maybe a chameleon in this room. If there's two, no, there's probably not. And we are also at gold mimics now. Alright, get my haste back. Alright, here's the exit room. Alright. There's the ninjas, I think it is. I don't remember how stealthy the ninjas are a little different. The ninjas more so have like a bloodlust, because if you're under a certain percent of HP when you fight them, when they round the corner, you insta-die, because they execute you. Those are the ninjas in EO. But they're not really stealth so much as if you're not paying attention and one happens to be walking by, you're pretty much done. Thanks, Mohammed. It's not super hard, but I could definitely use some raisings, because I'd like to keep a raising running on every set of 10 floors from this point on, but I need to actually be picking up raisings for that to happen. And they've been... Oh, there's a chameleon. It's alright, we can just exit. Hello? I was going to grab that bronze chest, but it's not super important. I swear, it smells like Ivy peed. But I checked everywhere and there's no pee. I think that's just the stench of... Oh, right, I'm ball. I'll come back. Just looking for chameleons at this point. Found one. We ball. Alhea, thank you for the resub.
Alhea might just subscribe.
Alright, here's the exit room. Wow, it's a huge floor. We definitely want to see if we can remove all the chameleons. Definitely a chameleon in this room. I refuse to believe this room has one mob in it. Okay, it really does just have one mob in it. Holy moly. Alright, we've got a patrol. Yeah, because I actually want to open all these golds. This is a huge gold chest floor. I mean, I have to hope for minimal mimics, but... absolutely enormous floor. There's one. Alright, let's start opening golds. Fortune Palm. Let's go all the way around. I just want to hope for a raising. Every raising we have basically is a little bit of a security pocket. Haste. I mean, that's fine. A spare devotion wouldn't be too bad. I like just getting another devotion and then maybe getting a votive on the next floor. There's a spare strength. We'll get that on the way back, since it's in a pretty convenient spot. I also don't remember which rooms I ran over traps. Purity for the pox that I screwed up earlier. Well, these aren't worthless, but they're not what I want either. Alright, no traps in this room. Pretty sure there's no traps in that last room. I have to check before the exit. Sight. Well, I guess we'll know for certain now. Yeah, normally at this level I wouldn't be checking everyone, but we're way ahead anyway. It doesn't matter. The amount of time it takes to do each floor, it doesn't really go up other than the fact that monster rooms exist. Witching, I did use a witching, so I mean I basically got everything back. I only have one gold coffer I haven't checked yet. I need some silvers. I want another incense. We're at the point where it's pretty much they always explode or become incense because they can't be mimics anymore. And if I get a spare intuition, I'll pop that, but otherwise we're saving those for 71 plus. That's the worst place a fortune could be, is at the end of a floor. That is not my fortune. Oh, I have my alarm still set for today that I had for yesterday. Let me turn that off. Alright, got my third steel back. Should start seeing a little bit less in the way of chameleons. I think next floor is the last floor we can possibly see a chameleon. I'm gonna fortune. Talos. I remember these guys jump and then do the cascading AoE, which I can also just keep running away from. So, like, they accelerate into that spot, and then that's going to cascade once. I think only once. Right? Only once? Yeah. Most of us got leveled from the first time we fought a Talos, so... I remember them quite well. The chest. Forgiven Grudge. Get rid of all the patrols. Watch the Hailfire. Oh, and then they have the crystalline splinters thing when they get low on health, too. That was the other thing. Which should never matter unless I have too many mobs at once. Crystalline stingers. There it is. I've got 2 patrols. I'm going to sneak by on the left. Because there's no patrols coming from here. Neither of the patrols are coming this way either. These guys just do... Alright, well... A lot of patrols on this floor, unfortunately. Leo, thank you for the 44 months.
Just subscribed.
Thank you, thank you. Alright, not the exit room. This is only chameleons in this room. There's no fucking shot there's 0 mobs in this room. Unless every patrol... Actually, it is possible. If every patrol spawned in the room, that would lead to the whole room being empty. That can actually happen, which I'm not going to check and find out, because there's no point to run through the middle of this room. There should be potentially 2 patrols coming from that way. I'm going to kill this guy in this room. Forget what this guy does. I'll drop. Hello, Dingo. Forgot what Rock Slide is. Oh, God. Alright, he's dead. It doesn't matter. I don't think I ever saw Rock Slide cast. These guys just do the sewer water attack. Really small range. We never saw these things do anything else. I'm hoping that's all they do. Alright, there's the Talos. We're gonna let... Oh, this Talos is the only one. Okay. Passage is open. Can I see the passage? Is it in that room? Doesn't look like it is. Purity, don't need it. Of course. I still don't know where the fucking exit is. Sight will be nice. Okay, it is. Oh my god, good thing. Let's see if we can just skip past mobs here. I think that thing is sound. I think this thing's proximity and that thing is sound. I guess we'll find out. If I have to kill it, I have to kill it. Well, it's definitely not sight, and it's definitely not proximity. What's going on, Graph? I figured that thing was sound. There's probably a chameleon in this room. This is, like I said, I'm pretty sure I can still get chameleons on 65. Although, no, I think there's just so many patrols. Ivy, where did you go? I mean, yeah, Viper's pretty cracked and has ranged attacks to boot. Swift passage on the next floor. Sweet. Witching. I don't remember what the Malik tenders do. Alright, this is a... This would be a good poison fruit. This is what we're going to do. We're going to fortune poison fruit. And probably sight. Okay, very glad that I did the sight. Affluence, good, serenity. Oh, there's the spare intuition. This would be a good floor, but nope. We have Swift for the next floor. There's another haste. I'm not just going to keep re-upping that. Another bronze. That's just mean. So much ether glass. Alright, we're going to go check those golds. Well, just that gold to the south. Spare steel. I'll do the steel on my way back. Kind of a waste of time to use it and then run down and then run back up. I hate using that poison fruit there, because we haven't seen a silver chest in a very long time. I think we've seen one... Oh, there we go. I haven't seen one silver chest, I think, on this entire 10 floors yet. Alright, let's do the steel. Of course, it's just another bronze chest. Purification? Ugh. I mean, whatever. If I get a debuff, I get a debuff. It's not the end of the world. Oh, I'm going to affluence the next floor also. I'm really desperately in need of silvers. Alright, we definitely don't need the Serenity this floor. Alright, let's cover all the nearby rooms. True story, Hymax didn't like that game. Safety is great for this floor. Alright, no traps. There's a Talos. So Landslip is just a small conal. Well, no, it's not that. It's that it wasn't made well for colorblind people. Way too many overlapping colors with not enough visual distinction. Honestly, just gave me a headache. Alright, this is the starting room. There's that Talos from earlier. That's a Serenity. Alright, before I open that, let's do this. This guy just does Stone Gaze, I think. Not that it really matters much, because I can run 1 billion miles away before he ever gets near me. Strength. Nice refresh. It had like 12 seconds left. Is there a job that's more... I mean, most people would say just go warrior. Because, you know, warrior is generally the easy mode button for most things. This one, I'd say it doesn't matter nearly as much. I'd say all the jobs can do this one fairly reliably. Oh, I safetied this floor, didn't I? Are you sound? No. Another strength. Let's grab the votive. Swift passage again. Re-up my strength again. Ever so reliable warrior. The auto attack damage isn't too bad. That's why, like I said, it's not really that big a deal for this one in particular. I already safetied this floor. Alright, we're gonna have to kill this Talos. Where is he landing? Okay. I don't remember how big this is. Oh, it's very small. Yeah, tank can just do a lot of really ridiculous, like, things and still be a-okay, but you have a stun and a silence, so it lets you skip most mechanics. Anything a boss can do that's threatening, or any random mob could even think of doing that would normally be threatening, just isn't. Strictly because you have so much crowd control. So every mob you have a stun, every mob you have an interrupt. Never have to deal with pox. Never have to deal with don't have to deal with nearly as many AoEs. Whereas if you get a mimic on jobs that don't have an interrupt past floor 60, you are guaranteed... I don't remember if I checked this one or not. You're guaranteed to get pox. Oh, it was a witching, right? I did check that one. Now I need the exit. The only thing with tank is that you may get a little nervous about the timer, since kill speed is generally lower. Alright, passage is open. Can I sneak by you instead of having to kill you? I mean, I can. I just want him to move faster. Come on. I mean, effectively all you're doing is killing mobs until the exit opens and then popping chests along the way. I affluence the next floor, I think. Ah, there's silver. And there's a mazer. Perfect. Votive. Rapid recitation. Another very good one. No, mimics cannot be slept. I don't really care about purification. Just a... Oh, there's a gold chest. Yeah, we're out of chameleon range also, so I don't have to worry about those guys at all anymore. That's what I mean, dude. The votives are so good so often. Always gamba the votives. Alright, here's the exit room. Talos. Oh, whoops. Rather just stay close to this one. What's in here? Bronze chest. Okay, we just want this one gold chest then. What's nice about Warrior also, and I'd say this is actually generally true of tanks, is that because their cooldowns are really every minute you have a really good, like, mob killing tool. Not like other jobs don't, but with how safe they are, it's a nice little bonus. Forgot how big several thousand needles is. Got my answer. Wait. Alright, there's a spare steel. We'll grab that on the way up. I love going fast. Hello, Alice. Oh, there's the passage. Let's grab the steel first. I would still like a bark bomb on the next floor. It's always safer. I don't think I need a bark bomb for this next boss, but it's nice to have. With $99.99, it would buy me an extra hit just in case. Okay, that strength, I'm going to save it so I can use it close to the actual time I go up on the floors. Okay, that's that way. Good morning, Beltus. Yes, deep dungeon, good. Oh, I didn't need to do that, but that's fine. Oh, okay, well, this isn't the exit, but I can check the gold. My cooldowns will come back super quick on this floor anyway. Oh, sweet. Nice stone. No patrols. Beautiful. Exit room with nothing in it. Alright, let's check the other rooms then. Okay, are you just not gonna try to stone gaze me? What the hell? I'll take the risk. Just go right back the way we came. No point in using another intuition. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy now, Chloe, so I think you'll be alright. Wish I could have rapid recitation for the fucking boss floor. God, that would be something. Spare steel. I got plenty of time, so I might as well just go peek. Listen, great games always survive, Air. Even when they seem like all is lost, when they've been somewhat ruined. Okay, we need to go back and get that strength, too. Oh my god, get out of my way, homie. Okay, I'm gonna actually, I think, stick close to this accelerate. Yeah, the last update it got was not super well received. That's all I remember. I don't remember the exact conditions of that, but I just... Oh, hey, well, that'll make running back much easier. All right, let's go get that strength to go up to the boss floor. I have my spare haste. I shouldn't need to re-steal, because I just refreshed my steal. And I don't think the boss will take that long. I kind of want a maze route just for the added DPS on the next fight. All we need is a string of silver chests, and I'm basically, like, set. These boss floors just take a hot minute otherwise. I suppose it doesn't really matter that much. I think quadruple strike. Is it quadruple strike? Yeah, quadruple strike is the last mechanic of this boss. We killed him before he did quadruple strike, but I mean, I've done quadruple strike on a billion other bosses, so... Oh yeah, I think I saw that MB. I think I saw it when I woke up this morning. Hey buddy, whatever you do, don't turn around. Alright, look for where the first one comes from. Alright, starting from near him. Cheat to the side of each of them so we can get out of the glower. Now it's starting from opposite, so we'll go to that one next. Then this should be the outer circle, arduous eye, so make sure we hang in this side so we can get out of it quickly. Look for the first one. First one's here. Next, disorienting groan is a knockback. Just knockback resist, but I'll still step in. Next is quadruple strike. Octuple swipe, sorry. Alright, it's safe. Two, three, he's gonna go across, and I can step into that one, and I'm safe. Alright, we're safe here. Yeah, without the silver coffer, this is going to take a fucking long time. Alright, this should just be on repeat now. Let's look where the first one goes. Starting at him. Probably going to start opposite of him next. Nope, actually starting at him again. I can do it twice. And then it's going to be the loop-de-loop. Dodge in. Look for the first one. Starting on the right. Then it'll be disorienting groan. Do I always have my knockback resist here? No, I don't. I want my knockback resist. Oh no, it's 200 mina swing. I've never seen that. I'd assume that just means be out. Yeah. Just an in or out mechanic. Swing is normally a point blank. I'm like, this is a really small arena for a point blank. Alright, can start here. Start here, then move back in front of him. I can do this. I'm actually just going to follow it. And then go into this spot as soon as it slams. There you go. And repeat again. Starting opposite. Let's even bother walking over to auto me once. Alright, starting opposite.
Sorry, we just subscribed.
And in. First one on the right. Disorienting or swing? Disorienting. Knockback persists. Step in anyway. Let's start here. How do I want to do this? I think he's gonna go. I think it said he was going back to that spot, and then yeah, we'll go there. Yeah, because he was doing a back and forth. All right, that's the last octuple I'll have to do. Salary, thank you for the 31 months. Just a few more glowers. So long without using an incense. Starting at him. Starting at him again. Cheat to the inside. What? I stepped in too early? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, I'm gonna use a fucking mazer then. I went too fast. I'm not doing that shit. Can't believe I just went in too early. Alright, we're gonna just melt his ass this time. Oh, let me re-strength. I'm shocked. that was considered too fucking early. Actually, I don't think the maze route one actually nukes. Yeah, I thought for certain I was fine there. I didn't even pay attention. Alright. God, it's such a long fight, too. This, unfortunately, this one doesn't nuke. Alright, I won't go back in too early this time. I was shocked. Just genuinely shocked that was too early. It's such a long fight. Just a bunch of balls. Alright. Disorienting, groan, knockback. I mean, it's fine. I'm just mildly annoyed. Just because of how long the fight is. Alright. We'll go back south after the last one. We'll do this. And then we'll go back south. It's just on repeat again. Starting at him. Starting at him. Donut. That's where I moved back in too early last time. Starting on the left. I still don't know when the hitbox for that actually registers. I've been afraid of that with the glowers too. When if it snapshots as the animation is going through or not. Because I've never been hit by it, so I'm like, I'll just keep doing what I'm doing, but... Disorienting groan, no knockback resist. Octuple. Oh, interesting. I honestly forgot the order already. Okay, I just knew this one wasn't next. I was like, I know that one's not next, but I won't have to see the octuple again. Ball the fight. I mean, we're always saying we ball. He just wanted to be a part of it. Starting on the opposite end. Starting on the opposite end. And do the eye. Don't go back in too early. That's how I died here last time. See? Yeah, I'm not doing that. See, it's fine. I didn't really have to burn much for that mistake. Okay, let me grab my 71 to 100. I just want to remind myself of the bosses in particular. I'll probably remember the mobs as I do it. Let's see, boss. The Coral Regina, if you get marked... Yeah, okay. It's opposite of the lightning. If you get marked, don't get the 8 stacks moving, which should be very, very easy because it's very forgiving. And if it's light, you have to be hit by the whisker. Okay. Easy. Well, I mean, there's no checkpoint. When you're doing a solo, you have to do 1 to 100. There are no checkpoints. If you wipe, I will have to start from 1. Because the whole point of the achievement is to solo 1 to 100. You can't like just say like, oh, I can just do it again from... No, that doesn't work. Especially because the save file X's out at 70, like above 31. Yeah, it should be. Actually, let me go get some more. No, I got 77. It's more than enough. Yeah, I'll definitely practice the floor 99 boss before doing that one solo. I'm not going to bother practicing the 71 to 100 floor set on isolation. Of course I get gloom immediately. Alteration. You know what? I haven't gotten any Corrigans yet on this floor set. Literally, okay, these guys explode. I remember that. Fracture is a point blank, and then these guys fucking explode. All the way over there, please. You can't even queue in. You can't do quantum solo. That's not a thing. Quantum isn't solo, period. It's 4 players. You can't even queue into it solo. No, it literally isn't and will never be a thing. Hi, Ivy. Oh, so annoying. Oh my god, Ivy. She jumped on my lap. Yeah, no, quantum solo is not a thing. Oh my god, so many patrols. I don't understand the question. I'm doing 1 to 100 solo right now. Quantum is literally unrelated at all with the climb. It has nothing to do with the climb. It has nothing to do with the other than it being the unlock condition and the floor 99 boss, it has no correlation with Deep Dungeon. This is the only solo attempt. You've got it backwards. The quantum boss is the floor 99 boss. The floor 99 boss is not the quantum boss. It's like the square is a rectangle, but the rectangle's not a square situation. Good morning, horse. Yeah, a square is a rectangle. What's it called? Yeah. A square is a rectangle, but a rectangle's not a square. Alright, just making sure there were no bombs on the way. Yeah, the floor 99 boss is not the quantum. It's the same model. It is not the same boss, nor does it actually take place inside the Deep Dungeon. Well, yeah, but they meant the floor 99 boss, not the floor 100 boss. It's semantics at this point. The floor 99 boss might as well be the floor 100 boss. For sake of simplicity. Well, these changes would just mean more checkpoints, and they've said that they've expressed some interest in doing it. But they also expressed interest in giving us, you know, ultimate weapons for the old jobs like a billion years ago. So who knows what interest really means. Ivy, what are you doing? I mean, I gotta check. I swear. Maybe it's just because there's a litter box in here, but it just smells... I feel like it smells like cat pee in here. I cleaned your litter box before. I'm gonna clean your litter box again. She just used the litter box. Yeah, they did say they would consider adding the checkpoints retroactively. But that's it. That's the only... They wouldn't, like, be adding votives and a quantum boss or anything. Like, they're not gonna add quantum Excalibur. Or will they? Model's already made. You just have to incorporate a whole extra system into it, Smile. I think Dark 2 is what I need to silence from these guys. Oh, no, that's not these ones. Actually, maybe it is still. There's this model, the Cubus later have Dark 2. Like, Dark 1 is a ground AoE, and Dark 2 needs to be interrupted. Where the fuck are those bombs, man? I thought the bombs would have made their way back over here by now. Oh, I really don't want to use another raising yet. Oh, that was dumb. I was going to say I'm pulling more than one. It doesn't matter, really. Oh, God. That other one crept up on me real quick. Next floor is gloomed also, I have to remember. Well, the good news is I actually ended up needing another kill. The bad news is, get the fuck off me. More sacks. More Blessed Hordes, Cinder. They told us that during the live letter. And, of course, there's an achievement and a title for doing Quantum 40. Ivy, what are you doing? You're gonna get me killed. Is there a cat on the other side of that door, and you're trying to play with them? Is that what's happening? Oh, I want to run this. I altered the next floor, and the next floor is gloom. So if there's mimics, this is going to be a long floor. If it's a monster room of mimics. Hey, girl. What's up? Oh, of course it's damage down, gloom. Oh, I'm tempted to serenity it. Of course. Of course. I get so few silvers and one of them explodes. This guy has the in and out mechanic. Oh, good. I got Corrigan's. Shrinking circles is in. Followed by out. Oh, I almost shot that through the room and hit the other guy. Ivy, relax. What? Oh, well, I got a monster room, but it was a monster room of Corrigans. I'm actually going to fortune this, I think. It's actually the opposite of a bad situation. Although it's going to depend on what chests I get. This is the exit room, too, thankfully. I'm getting so many alterations. There's a spare raising. Stop! Live letter this month? I wouldn't imagine so. I'd imagine November would be the next live letter. A steal is very good. Dude, why are there like 8 billion alterations on this floor? I've seen like 5 or 6 alterations already. Give me a silver chest or something. I can go to the next floor, but I really want to check. Oh, I can Serenity. If I have to kill anything else, I mean, I guess that helps. Ivy, what are you doing? She's crack fiending, man. Is there a cat under there that you're playing with? Are you excited? Is it Cinnamon? Is he pissing you off? Like, do you just want out? Where's all this energy coming from? There's a silver. Should be able to grab that without being seen. Okay, there's another maze route. I'm content with that. We can go to the next floor. Oh, those poison knockback dudes are here. Ugh, I was thinking to myself, please let the Cubus leave me alone. There are traps in this room, so... I have not disarmed any traps. Ivy, relax. She's literally full zooming while I'm in the middle of this. You good, girl? I'm gonna get killed. What, Ivy? What are you doing? Hey, relax, girl. Alright, there's a spare witching. Yeah, she's pretty. She's just also pretty annoying right now. Alright, let's see if we can find Corrigans or Mimics. Oh my god, Ivy, what is going on? She just keeps sprinting over to the door. I gave her a little bit of exposure to the other cats again. Cinnamon doesn't seem to really think much about her. He was in here. Oh, hold on. And they just kind of coexisted. Which was a nice change of pace. Ivy, stop. What? I don't know what you're doing, but if you're getting into it, we were coexisting earlier today. If you're getting into a fight with a cat under the door, it better be a friendly fight. Well, no, she's being reintroduced because she's literally, one of them was literally bullying her out of using litter boxes or eating. So she's been locked away in here with me for a while now. Like a couple weeks at this point. To reintroduce her to the cats that she's already getting in fights with. Oh god, Corrigan's again. Yeah, Cinnamon's like almost 10 and Ivy's 5. Come on, no copper. Oh, well, there's a silver. A silver's good. These guys do the repeated front kicks. Okay, we got 3 maze route. I would like a bark balm, but at least we've got 3 of these. Yeah, it's... Oh my god, she's just cracking. She wants out. I think she's finally tired of being in here. Ivy. This is not the time for this. The thing is, if she ran around like this in the rest of the house, our youngest cat, Bacon, would chase her and jump on her and attack her. And then she'd go hiding again. Because he would see this as... Because that's how he plays. He jumps on the other cats. And he pisses all of them off. That's not even the cat she has an issue with. She tells him to fuck off, and usually it works. Of course. Was hoping for bark. I might alter the next floor again. I'm on a pretty good spree right now. I'm gonna wait a few floors before I alter again. I need to make up some time. I need to stop checking every room. To be fair, the only reason I checked every room on this floor is because it was actually in the last room I checked. I've occasionally twitched with one of my mouse hands and held both buttons and walked forward and walked off the side of a map. So yeah, I've done that. Bacon's 2. He's rowdy roughhouse master. Much like the youngest in every family, he pisses off all the other cats. Okay, I think Ivy's final. What the hell are you doing down there, Ivy? What are you doing? What are you trying to climb under? Stop. I don't like when you go under places like that. Okay, spare Serenity right at the start is super fortunate here. Hey, don't go over there. Okay, dead end, we can ignore it. Hey, I need you to relax, girl. Now's not the time. Hey, that is the opposite of relaxing. Shrinking is in first, out second. If I get a third raising, I'm popping a raising. That's honestly the thing I want most right now is a third raising palm. Just be nice to have one for every set of 10 floors right now. Shrinking again. It's just more sacks. Then go, oh my god, you almost knocked over your tower because you jumped off of it so aggressively. Bacon's done that a few times with this tower. These worms should be... Yep. They are indeed sound. In fact, I checked that. I remember now. I think those things are either sound or proximity. The hair is from luminous oils, I think. I think that you can get that from challenge logs. And accursed hordes. Regular accursed hordes, that is. Oh my god, dude. That sucks. That's actually a really bad combination. I'm going to take them back into the starting room, and then it won't matter too much. I'm just going to LOS shrinking. Almost didn't make it, but, you know. Wow, I couldn't even see that they were two separate mobs there briefly. They were so stacked on top of each other. Ivy, what? What is going on? What is happening? Here, after the set of 10 floors, I'm going to see if she needs anything. She's very distracting right now. She just meowed at me. She doesn't usually do that. Another spell. Ivy, what is going on? She's just... Oh my god, I have to go past the mimics. Alright, let me just remember not to pull more than one when I don't have my interrupt. I have to wait on my interrupt every time. Seconds. Of course that mimic didn't even give me another chest. These usually have a really big proximity aggro. Let's see if I can circumvent that. Nice. So we have a sound aggro. These guys I have to be a little careful with because I can end up trapping myself with the earthquake. I just gotta move closer and then move back. I think that should be fine. And then these things... Shrinking and growing. Growing first. Forget exactly how... Oh, it's not very large at all. Let me make sure I don't get my shit pushed in. Make sure there's no patrols. I don't know why I keep running so far out. It's so dangerous to do that. Alright, passage is open. There's a gold chest on the far end. I really need a bark bomb of some kind. A flight will help. I've been getting nothing but maze roots. If I don't have another silver before 79, I'll maze route 79. Because it's not useless on the boss, I might as well just get rid of it on a floor it can be used. Well, I guess we're going to find out in a second here. Poison fruit, yeah. Rather have at least one floor clear. Okay, so the exit room's right here, and even if I want to see everything, I don't need to do every room. So we just need to check for... Oh, this is also a flighted floor, I gotta remember. Haste. Haste is good. Easiest clear. I mean, job. I don't think any of them are any easier or harder, really. I mean, there's like some small differences. Oh, these things are fucking proximity? Didn't expect that. Topples a point blank. Oh, right. She's gonna turn them into fucking bush people. That's her chief thing. These guys have Trounce and Mighty Spin. Mighty Spin is out. Never mind, they've been transformed. Black Mage was the first one that did it. To be fair, Black Mage clears have been a lot easier for quite some time now. Might as well use this, I guess. Just gonna go to the votive room and see. Alright, transformed. Good Ivy. Want to transform him again? Shrinking is in. Oh, there's another silver. That could be... Well, that's actually could be really unfortunate, because if that's a bark, then there's nothing I can do about that. Like, I can't pick it up, because I won't be allowed to use the ones that I have at the moment. I'll go check all the same, but I am prepared for disappointment. Nope. I mean, to be fair, that is a form of disappointment. Not the form I was prepared for, though. Treacherous Ground is literally meaningless. Tempted to start devotioning. In fact, I am. I'm gonna devotion for fun. I've seen so few, like, affluences. I could go back to altering now, too. You know what? I'll alter if I get, like, a positive votive. Oh, there's an affluence. Alright, so the big birds do the charged attack, so I do need to watch when I'm entering rooms. Yeah, rolling barrage. There it is. They're like the monkeys of this floor set. Floor barrage isn't that large, if I recall. Yeah. This is the exit room. I see a few patrols. Let me get that patrol. Oh, too late. Oh, I had purification up, I just realized. Well, the next stack I'll be able to get rid of. Because he will, most assuredly, get to do it again. I gotta roll potions for these guys if they do get a poison tick on me. If they, I mean, even if they don't get a poison tick on me, it's probably still for the better. Let's get him. Thanks, Neon. Still waiting on a third raising. Oh, actually, I shouldn't do that. He might throw me into the middle of the room. Yup. That's why I said it. I was like, oh, I'll walk him back towards the room where I'm going. They're like, that's unwise. Okay, I should be able to just walk around this guy. Check some of the other rooms. I do have a votive somewhere on this floor. Not here. Come on, dude. Why you gotta be looking right at it? Turn around. I see some patrols also. Come on. Come on. Come on. Turn around. Bro, it's not that shiny. It's okay. I'll find you another one. Thank you. Ah, there we go. That's what I was hoping for. Now I have 3, so I can at least ensure I'm running one for the next 3 floors. The next, 20-something floors. No votive. That thing's not casting rolling barrage. I think these worms... Oh, no, it doesn't matter. I don't need to go that way. For some reason, I was thinking there was a room that way. Don't throw me into the middle of the room. Yes. Where's my pebble to distract them? Here's my votive. Where is it in the room? There it is. Hello, my guy. Ah, primordial flesh. That'll make for a baller-ass next floor, let me tell you. Oh, I should definitely alter the next floor then. Hello, Jolly. Ooh, strength. Strong balls. That's been good. This is the only one I've tried. I don't expect it'll take more than 1 or 2. Ball is going to be very good next floor. Too bad I don't have any Oh, even if I did have a fortune, I guess it wouldn't matter. Alright, so if it's Trounce, get to a side. If it's Mighty Spin, out. I hear birds. Yeah, I should really try to get up over 600 mil before this expansion's over. That would be a good idea. Wouldn't be too bad. I just need to, you know, play more. Ivy, why are you running all over the place? Okay, just a bronze chest in this room. Oh my god, dude. This is an affluence floor, and I've already seen a room with a bronze and a room with nothing. Not digging it. I do need to be careful. I don't want a rolling barrage. I don't want to roll into a rolling barrage. Like, I need to make sure. Yep, that one's casting. We're going to go that way. Ball. Oh my god. Oh god. I don't know how many. Okay, I see at least 2 rolling barrages happening in that room at the moment. Monster room on this floor is actually insanely dangerous. 1, and then there's another one going off. I guess they had just started casting. No casters in here. There was one that was casting. I almost just died right there. Came very close because I couldn't see the AoE that was being cast. Whew. I mean, I have my Raising Palm, but still. Oh, and then, of course, Corrigan's. Fuck, dude. There's I'm gonna have... This is gonna take a while to get through this whole floor. Because I do want to... at least I want to check most of these chests. Oh my god! You don't knock my balls. I knock your balls. Okay, there is this thing on the left. Doesn't seem to be casting at the moment. Yeah. Because we want to see if we can find a Bark Balm. Any casters? Okay, there's a few silvers, so that's good. Oh my god, Ivy. Fuck you. Well, I mean, you say thankfully, but I would have just not gone down that room, because that room was completely optional. Maze route. I'll just use my maze route. It won't help me at all here, but it will reveal any traps I didn't roll over. Actually, probably shouldn't have done that. I should have waited to see what other silver chests there were. Again, I really want a Bark Balm, and I haven't seen one in a very long time. It just makes the boss floors that much quicker. Spare steel, I'll get it on the way back, and then there's a bunch in this room and then in the next room. Spare devotion. I could devote the next floor. I don't think it's a terrible idea. Let's see what else we get. Another steel, strength, steel. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, I'm gonna be strong. I should probably re-up steel one more time on the way back. Oh, there's one more in here. Mimic? Wow, I'm so smart. It had been a hot minute. Since I had gotten one, I was like, damn, I went this whole floor without a Mimic, so I had to call it, right? Nothing there. And then, what were these? Serenity and Haste. Okay, full buff. Let's get off this floor. Ball. Wait, because of Ball. That doesn't sound in character for Ball. Ball is never the reason for the wipe. Ball is the reason that you murder everything. I did almost kill myself as Ball not too long ago, though. Just because I couldn't... It was in the monster room. I would have got a raising, but I think I would have gotten back up into, like, 5 monsters. With a witching, probably would have been fine. Just witching immediately, and then... I don't know, there's a few things I could have done. Okay, so we've got a rolling barrage monster here. It's not casting, so we should probably pull it. Oh, the lion. Okay, this is the exit room, so let's definitely get rid of you. Incense are basically Magicite equivalents. Although they have different effects. Feo'ol will help her beautiful branch. Oh, thank God. Do I want to poison? I'll Maze Root. Bark Balm is my boss killing one, so... I'll save Bark Bombs for if I wipe on... You son of a mother Hubbard of dick. Anyway. Yeah, now you're transformed. Yeah, Bark Bomb literally doubles the speed of boss kills. So I'm only going to use it if I absolutely need it, but like, it is top fucking tier. Alter. I fucking knew it. Yeah, she transformed it. I had a feeling. Yeah. It doubles the speed of like every boss. She nukes them with electrocution, which adds a metric fuck ton of damage dealt. I'm only gonna really use it if I die and I use my raising. Do these things aggro? Proximity. My question was answered. Orogenic Storm. I never... Oh, never mind. She canceled it. I never actually got to see what Orogenic Storm did. I know what the other one, the other attack it has, does, but I didn't know what Orogenic did. And I don't have to learn it right now. Alright, let's go see about this votive. I have a poison fruit if anything gets particularly bad. These things have a pretty long sight range, it seems. I'm actually surprised that didn't aggro. Spare raising, that's excellent. Where is the votive? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh god, I didn't even pay attention. Is he casting? I mean, he is, but oh, never mind. I could just pull him. Actually, fuck it. There's no point in pulling him. Let me just back up. Well, I don't even know what Orogenic Storm does because I've never been there. I've never seen it finish casting. Well, that site's worthless. Where is the actual... It's fucking, like, right there. Alright, it's not worth going for the motif. Ivy settled down. Yeah, now she's just chilling. She's chilling with my Aloha plush. Big AoE circle in front. So it's a conal. I mean, I'm not worried about the trap. It's not worth the time to grab a votive that's in the middle of 3 or 4 monsters. Yeah. Did you get along with Cinnamon earlier? Not really. She still really didn't like seeing Cinnamon. If it was fine, him not minding her is just as good. Because, like, he got a little closer and she hissed, and then he just kind of backed off. Which is good, because normally he's very aggressive. And that's why they've had to be separated. Let me do this. Oh yeah, she loves me. I'm still shocked that when I moved here, she handled flying very well. She is not a cat I would assume handles planes very well. Especially a cross-country flight. I did, but honestly, I don't think it had much effect. Oh, that's fine. Damn, we haven't seen one of those in a while. I always wonder if those are bots or people. Given, like, the behavioral pattern associated with it, you know? It's always hard to tell. You assume it's a bot. Try not to stare at it too closely. It'll stare back. Count created it. Yeah, but I mean, like, I still wonder, like, how it originates and how, like, you know what I mean? Just the logistics behind it. Because somebody still had to consider it. You know what I mean? And do it. So it's a question of, like, the origination. Yeah, Ivy? You gonna sleep in the tower? Oh god, I wasn't even looking for these things. Can I do this without aggroing? Nope, it is proximity. Alright, let's do the donut first. I just wanted to grab the chest and piece the fuck out without attacking this thing. Alright, well, I'm not doing that now. I'm just gonna kill it. You still unlock... Yeah, doesn't matter how you get there. You just... you can't solo Quantum itself. I had to clear that up for someone earlier. But you'll fight, you still do the climb, and you still unlock Quantum if that were to be the first way that you ever climbed to floor 100. Ah, safety. That is nice. These were oh, well, that's nice. Technically, we're not climbing in here, so that was me making a mistake. However, when I climb, and I climb, We lock eyes, and that's when I realize that I climb. And I climb. I think I would still probably just go straight from Q15 to Q40. Like, you can, but I don't think it logically is super important to do it that way. Right, I still didn't know what Orogenic Storm did, huh? Oh, it is actually a circle in front. And that's a conal, alright. Now I know what they both do, at least. Like, I've actually seen them. Alright, we're gonna have to wait for our 2 minutes when this exit opens. Actually, you know what I can do real quick? Okay, I wanted to see if there was a horde on this floor. Figure I've got time. Not really stressing with 13 minutes on the clock. Especially because as long as I have a bark bomb, I have like a free clear. And I still need to kill mobs anyway, so. Let me just see if I can find it real quick. It'll be either in this room or the room opposite, which is looking like where it probably is. Pacing-wise, it's definitely an ultimate encounter. You won't ever find a Savage asking you to track that many things at once. Other than, like, maybe the closest you get is Nisi and Gordius. And I don't like that example anyway. And to be fair, with the timers on everyone here, it is effectively the exact same mechanic. Just without the whole passing part. Alright, since it's safetied, I can just do this. And passage is open. The length of the fight is certainly one thing that makes it not that, but I'd be remiss to say it's anything but ultimate difficulty. If someone had never done Savage before and you threw them into Quantum 40, they'd quit the game. Of that, I'm, like, almost certain. I mean, you can clear Quantum 15, and maybe you can improve. That's a market thing about progression, is that a big part of it is constantly improving. Instead of saying, I can't clear it, you go, I've never done anything like that. Maybe I should learn. Alright, well, Strength, Steel, Haste. I'll wait for my 2 minutes. Like I said, no rush. I'll just Bark Bomb if time does, for some reason, get low, which it really... It should only get low if I wipe, which I shouldn't, because it's a pretty easy boss. Hey, you know what? Actually, I'll go at Army's Paeon when Minuet has, I think, 33. I don't ever believe in the excuse of real life being why someone can't clear something. There are plenty of people who work a full job, have a family, they come home, they play a few hours a night, they get it done. If you have enough time to play, you have enough time to prog. I always think that's not an excuse. That is out and... Oh no, ring is in. Yeah. Stalking static. This should be out and, well, anything. Out and front. Alright, next is either cleanse or move very little. And by very little, I mean it's ultra forgiving and is in no way a concern. It's nowhere to run, so just do the mechanic without reaching 8 stacks. Alright, I got the easiest combination that I could have. Almost a disaster. No, there's always plenty of safe spot along the wall there. This is in and front. Again, dude, he hasn't done the frontal one a single time. Almost did it wrong. Yeah, I saw ring. And I was like, I don't know why. It's like, oh yeah, out. Why has the word ring ever been associated with that? Alright, this is get hit by the whiskers and dodge the other thing. This is behind and out. But I actually want to be behind this time. By accepting the light, you have defied death. We fall. Gotta make sure I'm not too close to that. Oh, finally, look at that. And in. No, I did that too early. I don't know why I even did that in the first place. Can I get pitch perfects, please? Calling death. Alright, nowhere to run. This is out and front. Gotta remember to not run even after the AoEs go off, since you have nowhere to run for a few seconds afterwards. Ooh. It is out and front. Nowhere to run. Minimal movement. In. Alright. And in front. I didn't even have to move, really. I was already in the donut. Stayed at 1 stack. The fact that I can kind of pussyfoot around the floors and still make it is quite nice. Just taking my time. The last 10 sets, I'm going to have to speed through in all reality, because I need a lot of time probably for the final boss. In and behind. We fall. Shadow of Death, have to get hit. In and behind. By accepting the light, you have defied death. It's actually like a 10-minute boss. Just because, I don't know, he's pretty healthy. Out and behind. It's definitely going to make me want Bark Bomb for the next 2 bosses. Speeds them up so much. Alright, must get hit. Behind and out. Oh no! I should do that. If someone hasn't seen the fight before, just on the whenever I have that debuff, just get hit, be like, oh my god! Be like, I mean, it's better than the tanks, who would also have to do all of this. It's like I lose DPS to anything. Alright, it should be the last one of these. Must get hit. Alright, and in. Oh my god! Yeah, there's a typo. Oh, right, there's a typo in the YouTube video as well. Yeah, it didn't take one of my zeros when I typed it up. Goodbye, sir. I should really just be always running a potion. He like does no damage to me if I'm running the potion. Here, let me fix that. If I'm running the potion, he does like no damage. If I don't run the potion, I just kind of forget that I can actually even be hurt. Yeah, let me fix that. I forgot. I fixed it on the Twitch side, but not on the YouTube side. Alright, let me remind myself of the Sephiroth boss. I think I remember it for the most part. He is like the I know he has the knockback, and he has AoEs, the knockback. There's lines on the ground. Yeah, backhand is stand like 90 degrees between the flank that's glowing and his back. And then it's twin wing, and then it's either, yeah, and then it's just find the safe square. Okay. Yeah, pretty easy to screw that up in a really long fight. We're definitely going to want a Bark Bomb to limit the number of times I have to expose myself to Forehind and Twin Wing. It's not like it's terribly difficult. It's just, you know, don't want to have to screw that one up. And then Hot Iron is the AoEs and the knockback. I hate that he goes untargetable there. Skin Flare, yeah, that's the knockback. And after the... Oh, then he leaves the portals behind. Okay, that's it. That's nothing major. Let me go grab more Pilgrims, just in case. And then after I do floor 90, I'll go practice the 99 boss. The big thing with the 99 boss is I have to even fucking remember how it, like, works compared to the fucking Quantum version. Man, I don't know. There's no point in practicing it now. I gotta practice it closer. Yeah, X's are one corner safe, and then you only have to swap every, like, however many minutes. So you have quite a lot of time. Alright. Different modes and mechanics. It's the level 99. I mean, Quantum is different than the 99 boss on floor 99. The floor 99 boss is as is. There's nothing that you can alter about that. Alright, we'll do a little bit less pussyfooting around on 81 to 90. I don't really remember the enemies that well. So good luck me, I guess. Great theme. The Katisis theme. Wait. Alright, let's use a Mazer. Pick up a Mazer. Chaos? Cat for Hurricane. I don't want to. Oh, category 4 her. Because I was like, why would I trade a cat for a Hurricane? Because I'm stupid. Anyway. Alright, first floor's done. Now we have 1 billion years. We just bought so much time with the Mazer. Sprint enabled, and we have a spare witching if we need it. Incense unavailable is very interesting and very unfortunate. And the gloom? Yo, go fuck yourself. Yeah, Dark 2 we need to silence. I remember the Cubis. Everybody loves the Cubis. Dark 1 I don't need to, but Dark 2 I do. And then if anything gets hairy here, I have my witching. Dude, Gloom damage down is just like everywhere. I don't think I had anything to silence on these guys. No, they just have Claw, which is like a frontal. Just gotta keep an eye. Whenever I'm looping around here, I should keep an eye on that doorway in case a patrol comes through. I love getting rid of debuffs. See, peeing is great. It's a good thing I had that instant first floor so that I could deal with this. I'm going to get slowed again. Oh, maybe I won't, actually. I want to save my 2s for the next mob. Yeah, the fact that no abilities is not a thing is such a huge fucking blessing. Sight's really good. Really, really good. Alright, looks like we have a patrol here. Let's take him. And then the exit is there. Ow! I didn't know he was gonna do it 3 fucking times like that. True story, we stun that every time. Alright, I have a spare witching, so I'm gonna use it. Oh, that's what Dark 2 is. Okay. Alright, if I see Dark 2 casting, I'll... Oh, actually, I guess I don't need to. It's a giant conal. Yeah, no abilities and blind are no longer present here. They are the unfun, so they decided to not make us do them anymore. Yeah, I have the spare witching here. I have a feeling this floor is going to take a little bit. Wait, why am I kiting you in here? Unless there's another patrol, I don't need to. Yeah, we're going to want to tank those guys in hallways with our walls to the back. Alright, passage is open. I can't use an incense to even pick up that spare silver, so I think we just try to sneak around and go right to the exit. We actually got a pretty quick passage. No, so when candles roll blind, I forgot. It doesn't actually blind you. It makes it so you can't see the floor layout. By the way, every deep dungeon that has a room like this is the greatest thing ever invented. I just want to say that. Every time there's a deep dungeon floor that lets you do this, it's the greatest floor that's ever existed. It's one of my favorite parts of the late deep dungeons, of the late floors of Palace of the Dead. It's like, as soon as I see a circle room like this, I'm like, my love. This thing's a fucking... Oh, no, maybe it turned around. I thought it was a proximity aggro for a brief moment. I was like, what? Sir? Gremlin-chan was stuck. Well, we can test it here. We'll wait till the knoll turns around, and then... We'll wait till the knoll and the gremlin turn around, and if I aggro the gremlin, then I'll know it's proximity. They shouldn't be. They should be sight. I think he just turned around. Just make sure there's no patrols. Come on, dude. Turn around, dickhead. Thank you. He also walked far enough away, I think. Anyway. Alright, patrols. Check for a mimic first. Okay, we have another spare witching. I don't know why it keeps doing this, but, you know, complaining, I guess. Again, I guess I am complaining. Shut up. Anyway. Hello, Mr. Cubis. And if anything goes wrong, I actually really like having a witching in the start room, because if you just pull something and then get patrolled on, having just a spare witching in that room is wonderful. Very few glooms, actually. I'm surprised. Alright, Dark 2 is get behind. Very big. That's like an EO-sized get behind. First time I've seen him do more than one Dark 2 in a single pull, also. Oh, speaking of patrols, we've got a couple. My 2s are up. I think I use the spare witching and just kill both of these. I think that's the play. Because they're going to patrol back around from right behind me anyway. And it's a spare. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Because this one might charge me a bunch of times, but it's not the end of the world. Can I do this, actually? Sure can. And then they normally do like... Oh my god, how many times? That was 4, by the way, in case you weren't counting. I have the answer, just, you know, frustratingly. Oh, yeah, intuitions. Let's get that going again. Let's check the other way for the exit first. Luckily, there's a lot of easy kills on this floor. Okay, perfect. Let's check for the Mimic first. Spare Steel, love to see that. Let's kill the Gremlin. Man, where's your slow? I have Peanut. Thank you. I prepared for it. Wow, after he casts the slow, he literally just stands there. That's why he was stuck. He actually just hangs there for like a super long time after he does everything. Look at him. He's just fucking chilling. He's like, what do I do now? I don't remember what these guys do. I'm assuming they cast things. I don't remember if they do anything more dangerous. I think they have like an attack called like Ice something. There's also Patrol coming. Blizzard Trap. That's the one. I've never seen that actually finish casting, so I have no idea what it does. And I'd rather not find out right now. Oh, fuck you, horse. Alright, let's run a potion and just sit with our back against the wall here. Ow! Ow! Stop it! Where the fuck did you even come from? Oh, I know where you came from. Never mind. His mama... I'm gonna LOS. Okay. Very small AoE. Never mind. I just always look for an LOS if I don't remember what something does. Okay, everything in this room is forfeit. Oh, he actually dropped a gold chest. Let's go see what that does. Fuck you. Okay? Yeah, that's why I love that they use the like a corrupted Heaven on High tile set here, because it actually makes the like doing tons of LOS stuff on these floors particularly smooth. Alright. I was gonna say, we're definitely getting a second Malice cast. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I also mentally said to myself, with my luck, this will be a Mimic. I didn't say it out loud, but I did say it, so I did all... We collectively willed it into existence. And that is a bronze chest, so it is both disappointment and it can't be a Mimic. Hello, coruscating. Oh, Ivy's under the bed? I was wondering where Ivy was. Incense. Oh, that sucks. Of course, this is a... I might Serenity this. I really want a spare Bark Balm. That's so... Fuck you, 6 Ways to Sunday. I can look for... I'm gonna look for a Serenity and then see what I can do. Okay, it looks like this is the only guy. 61 plus. Gold can be Mimics. And here comes the 4th one. Bah! Mimics can absolutely drop more Mimics. Oh, also, I just realized this didn't go off. Gotta be more careful about that. Nothing. We can ignore that room. I want the spare Bark Balm so bad. I bark for the Bark Balm. Hey! Don't do that. I don't remember if the cubists are sound or proximity. But I guess I'm about to find out. I mean, they could theoretically be sight. I just don't think they are. Just looking to see if there's a spare Serenity. I really want to pick that up. Ugh. So annoying. Can you not be a piece of shit, sir? I mean, I need to kill more mobs, I guess. So if you do want to be a piece of shit, at the very least, you're still useful to me. Spare steel. Very good. Alright, well, whatever's in this room is gone forever. Alright, it's not worth Serenitying just to pick up a bark bomb, so let's just open the door, please. Oh, hey, I forgot about you guys. I don't remember if I need... Oh, okay, it comes back up in a few seconds anyway. When in doubt, bring it right here. LOS this, because we don't know what it actually does. If it hits me when she comes around the corner, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, we never actually got to see what Succubus did. The Succubi did. But the answer is line of sight. Good morning, Azarath. If it's targeting me, I'm just assuming stop it. Hey, what did I say? Stop it. It's pyretic. Well, I will never deal with that ever, because... No. I had to double check to see if I was running a raising. I know I picked up more than enough to have at least a guaranteed first raising. Yeah, because I want to... I really need another bark bomb, dude. That's so annoying. Because I want 2 in the bank. 1 for 90 and 1 for 100. If my time is good, I won't use it on 90. I'd really like to use it on... I'm actually less... Oh, okay, yeah. I'll respond to her after these floors. Alright, I have incense access. I don't remember what these guys do. Again, I'm pretty sure we... Oh, claw and tail. Never mind, I remembered. Narrow frontal followed by slightly wide rear. I heckin' love damage down. You know what would actually make this damage down even better? If there was also gloom. That would be fucking cool. Poison fruit. Okay, I can just poison fruit this floor then. I was really hoping to see some more chests after that. Yeah, but I'd still rather get a bark bomb. Safety. Okay, I can get rid of the traps while I look around a little bit. My favorite is when you mass clear the floor and then get a mimic. It's my favorite thing that can ever happen, ever, in existence. Phoenix down. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Could I have had a lamer floor? Yeah, that's normally what I would do if this was Heaven on High. I would wait to scan the floor, but this isn't, so I just don't give a shit. Heaven on High, if I get a Mimic and afterwards, I'll hate everything in existence. Here, I'll inconvenience myself for 60 seconds. Oh, God damn, dude. Items unavailable. Oh, items unavailable is actually really bad now. That is, we've got to the point where items no gloom is actually consideration for a Serenity. Alright, I think we've got a Humbaba and we've got a Succubus. How goes the solo? It's going alright. I could maze route this just to slip by. There's a lot of patrols. If I maze route it, I get my items back. Yeah, I'm gonna maze this. Gives me my items back. I can look for a replacement. There's a lot of patrols. I'm just gonna look on the way. Hello, ball. I think Lion should be proximity. Alright. Well, he may not be. Even if he isn't, I'm doing this. Because now I have her. She can just CC them all anyway, so. Extra strength. That's good. That's what I like to see. Steel. Spare steel is always good. Yeah, if I get another no item and I don't have Maze Route or Serenity, I'm probably gonna just Strength and maybe even Haste. Yeah, we want to see if we can skip killing that Humbaba. Purity, useless. Alright, I'm not gonna go stretch the whole rest of the floor. We'll just hope to find a Bark Balm or something in the next couple floors. That's still the dream. I just want another Bark Balm. Knockback. Well, I'm not a ball, so I guess that doesn't matter at all. I guess you have to be careful. Speaking of balls. Okay, we do have that. I don't remember if Cames are proximity or sound. I'm pretty sure Cames are proximity. Let me look for patrols real quick. Just make sure nothing's coming from behind. Come on. There you go. Alright, we got our maze route back, so it's totally worth it. Almost all of them have, like, things inside of them now. Like, yeah, there's the occasional explosion, too, but... Alright, this is the exit room. I think the Humbabas just punched me 2 or 3 times, or 3 or 4 times. So they hit hard, but they don't actually, like, do all that much. They're kind of like the other guys. Yeah, he's just gonna punch me a bunch of times. Also, look, my starting room is literally the Giga God starting room. Look at this. It's our favorite starting room. Not gonna lie, never seen it actually cast, so I didn't know if the double meant anything. I was like, he's gonna do a second one? What's going on? I mean, I don't know. I never really noticed it doing anything when we were taking punches in our regular run through. Alright, we definitely don't want to piss this room off all that much. Let's just turn around and go the other way. There's a lot of lions in that room. I'd prefer to not. What about in this room? There's a votive. There's a comma and a came. This is not a flighted. Let's get rid of this guy. Inner demons, I think, is a point blank. Yeah. I don't remember what the other attack even is. Okay. Or they don't even have another attack. Could have swore they do. Alright, we actually want to try to get the votive and whatever's in this room, the silver. If we can. Because if we can get a bark ball, like, yeah, we'd have to get rid of a maze route, which, you know, whatever. It's kind of a waste at this point because we know where the exit is, but... Hello! Being line of sighted. Oh, yeah, they have Dark 2 also. Dark 2 is the large frontal. The same as the Cubuses, I think. He's turning around. Yeah, we're already on 87. Plenty of time left. I need to kill this guy, but just in case. Let me check this first. It's a spare maze route, which, you know, the same deal, I guess. Just makes killing this guy a little easier. Wait, why am I... Oh, because you're standing on the votive, yeah. I'm going to get... Listen, I already know it's going to be a gloom votive, and I'm going to regret doing this, but... It's more fun this way. Wow, you just re-transformed him. He didn't even get a chance to untransform. Ah, Swift Passage. That's nice. We're not going into that next room. That room is a... I don't care if I have Maze Route or not. We're fucking leaving. I don't care if I have the CC or not. And, oh, come on! Stop locking my incense. Jerkwads. I'm swift. Listen, I got gloom any. Jesus fucking Christ. What did I get? No auto heal, low HP, less max HP, gloom. But at least I can run really fucking fast. So there's that, I guess. And no incense. I'm sorry, this is no incense. That's not no auto heal. Mistook it for the other one. You know what's fucked up about getting Swift Passage when we're gloomed? They just run fast. They sprint anyway now. Some Baba's quite healthy, let me tell you. Why, hello, sir. Can I help you? Hey, you wanna go for a spin? Come here. Like that another one just crept into the room while I was doing that. Swift passage, so fun. Takes like 8 billion years to kill this fucking gloomed Humbaba, so. Oh my god, stop! Alright, I'm going around this one. I'll deal with you later. I'm trying to leave, man. Oh, lion. Oh my god, I have to go past that lion. Alright, might as well kill the Humbaba then. Because he's probably gonna patrol back in that direction anyway. Yeah, let's just get rid of the lion. He's gonna shoot that giant beam, yeah. If I see, oh my god, that did a lot, that pounce. That was half my health. This is the most I've been hit. Oh, you know what, though? I have lowered max HP. I totally forgot. I've never lost half my HP in a single, like, intended hit while doing this deep dungeon. In other ones, absolutely. Just not in this one. Bro, there's an intuition on this floor. Go fuck yourself. I just realized. Can you not be there? I guess I need to kill more mobs anyway. Are you gonna do anything? Hello? Inner demons. I was like, what is taking him so long? Got me on the edge of my seat. Should probably bring him, like, here. And then go to the other side of the hallway when I need to dodge that. Not out into the fucking room. I mean, the guide is play Bard and don't die. It's not really much to it. I mean, if you know something has a debuff, you can peen. But other than that, it's not really a whole lot to it. Can you get... Don't. I'm pretty sure these things... Why does it have to be dead center? You know what? I think I can make it. Yeah. Alright, watch for balls. This is an exit room. I don't really remember what Cerberus does. I'm going to pull him to right here. Oh, Lightning Bolt's a targeted AoE, and then he has like a front or a back. Now I remember. Tail blow, yeah. Wow, nice rear attack when there's no one back there, I guess. Let me go check the last room. I got like 25 minutes to do 2 floors, so. That's super fucking annoying. There's a ball in here also. Are you serious? Come on. I'm out. See ya. No point in checking the silver. I can't use it or open it anyway. If it does have an incense. Gloom damage down, but at least they're frail. I heckin' love gloom damage down. Alright, you gotta go first. I should probably consider stealing now. Because this guy is gonna hit me very fucking hard. I don't have my max HP down, but I'm gonna be alive for a while. Stark, thank you for the 4 months. Yeah. Okay, pounce. That wasn't nearly as bad as the last time I got pounce. I like how the floor just said, yeah, that frailty you got. Yeah, I mean, at least it undoes. There's a humbaba. At least it undoes some of the go fuck yourself. Where's an altar of cleansing? Why didn't they add that in? Okay, this is going to be an interesting one, because now I won't have... I'll actually like, kind of get to see what happens with this quadruple blow. Let's run a potion. There's the second hit. There's the third. Oh, no, he's dead. Never mind. Yeah, there were going to be headaches when I was wearing them on stream. Well, sometimes they were. The first couple of days, my glasses were fine. But I don't want a chance getting, like, the pressure on the side of the head with my headset on while I'm in the middle of a run. Play it by ear. Sometimes I wear them, sometimes I don't. Ah, it does a huge frontal. Okay. It's not a tank buster, it's a big frontal. Alright, I'd rather just tank the hits and then get behind him then. Alright, watch out for balls. Here's the exit room. Let's look around in case we can get a spare brittle. Oh, God! Or get jump scared by balls. Alright, so we'll do 3 attacks and then get behind him. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, there you go. Okay, Humbaba's super easy then. Just run a potion and get behind. Should probably kill the Cerberus in the exit room, but I'm gonna look around first. Watch out for balls. Where's the gold chest? Alright, let's kill him properly. Why does it... The thing is where he is right now is super annoying because I have to wait till he's there. Because he's probably too close to the other ones for me to use half my stuff. Alright, Hellclaw would be the one we wouldn't want to be in front. Okay, well, the Pylon of Passage is open. But I do want to see about... Mother... You know, they got 3 heads. They got 3 sets of eyes. I should have seen that coming. Bro, they use Tail Blow so much. I'm not back there. I can effectively just do 1 auto and then do everything else and just dodge a bunch. Please don't be a Mimic. Okay. Palm of Haste is good. And we managed to avoid that one. Yeah, they're just excited good boys. That's all it is. Mother of fuck. Bro, come on. Just let me out. And there's no Humbabas left, so I can just wait. Respawns take forever on these later floors. I still don't have a spare Bark Bomb. So I think I should Bark Bomb the 90 boss and hope for a Bark Bomb before 99. Because I'm going to practice the 99 boss after this. And B, if there's a boss I'm fucking familiar with in some capacity, it's the fucking floor 99 boss. Trust me, that's a boss I know. Even if I know its stronger version better than its weaker version. Yeah, I think we just Bark Bomb this to try to speed through it. Alright, get onto the same side. Get him, Fail. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh god. No, I made it. I was looking for... I made that mistake a lot in normal mode, too. Where I would look in, like, the direct column down the middle and just, like, block out the fact that it doesn't have to be there. I did that a lot when we were... I mean, it didn't cost us anything there. It'll cost me a lot here if it happens. Nope, other side. Right here. Yeah, not making that mistake twice in a row. I think I can survive that mistake a single time now. Oh yeah, now it is here. Because I have Bark Bomb up anyway, but rather not. As long as I don't get crisscrossed. This is Twin Wing. Alright, I'm safe. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. This is this angle. This is definitely here. It's funny, when I was doing it with everyone, I would just look for the melee spot every time. It's pretty easy to spot. Yeah, so bear in mind, if I didn't have Bark Bomb up, she would be at like 60% right now. The fight would be going at half the speed it currently is. If you're wondering just how strong Bark Bomb is. That Electrocute is ticking for 22,000? It looks like it's ticking for about 20,000 actually. Right here. Alright. Let's just do this and it should be dead. Alright, now we gotta practice the floor 99 boss. Floor 99 boss with no palms, but you know. Let's go practice that sucker. We want to burn all of our intuitions, because we're going to be skipping most of these floors, so. We're going to. Well, Maze Root, Poison. We have a Maze Root, a Poison Fruit. We have 3 flights. I'll probably flight the first 3. And I'm going to Devotion on the last flighted floor. Because we want to try to get Votives that give me instant clears. As long as we don't get a bunch of fucking no item floors, then everything should be fine. But I have to practice this first. I need to see what the damage intake is like. I need to see... well, everything. I'll have a steel running for this when I do it normally, too, so... if anything, I should practice it on a tank, just so I don't have to worry about it. Ball of Fire and in. It's in first, then Ball of Fire. Down by Sin. Oh, this is you just need to escape, right? I remember. Okay, good thing. Yeah, so I'm so used to the quantum one. That one you always have to escape. No, dot ticks will stop entirely. See, this is why we need the reminder, because I know how the other one works. But that one's always out. There's no in or out. It's always out. No, I made sure to confirm that that was how it was going to work. This is ball first. This will be bound. These are always out on this difficulty. Alright, you can aim these, I think, right on the golden lines. And you won't break any. Yep. Alright, these are vertical. On the left side. And that'll be front or back. That's back. Drain Ether. This is dark. I'm already on dark. Then on light. Gonna swap back in a second here. This is Bound by Sin. This is always Escape. This is Out and Chain. Chain is first. Oh, whoops. I wasn't really paying attention. This one is horizontals. That means the first one is vertical, which means we're looking at back safe. Oh, what the hell? I forgot you don't get bound by this when the marker goes away. Bound by Sin. Back right after, so escape into back right. Ball of Fire and in. Ball first. And in. The motherfucker's gonna explode at some point? Come on. I'm just watching the animations, waiting. Drain Ether. This is light first, dark second. There it goes. This is Bound by Sin. I think we've got most of it down at this point. Spine Lash. Yeah. I think practice is all good and well. Abyssal Blaze. Oh, that's this. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it'll be, it's a long fight solo more so. Okay, wait, hold on. That was horizontal, so it's front right. And then Drain Ether would be dark first. And then light. Nope, there you go. Yeah, because we're going to be skipping a ton of floors anyway. Oh, Axel. Alright, I think we're good to just do the top floors. I don't see any benefit to continuing. I don't think we're going to see anything that we haven't already seen. Gonna hit me with another Spine Lash? Yeah, okay, we're done. Alright, I need to use the restroom real quick. Oh, somebody reply to Sophie. Yeah, no point in actually sitting through the like 20-minute solo to get the clear without strength or bark bomb. We do have to hope for a bark bomb in 91 to 100, but fingers crossed. Anyway, I will be right back and then we'll do 91 to 100, hopefully.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Why'd you gotta do that? Why'd it have to be this way? Good reminder, though. I should probably have that stuff off when I'm going through floor 99. Oh, okay. The center and side strikes. It's her big sword or her two little swords. All right, so big thing to remember is the bombs that explode. But other than that, I don't remember there being really any super threatening mobs. We're going to open with a flight immediately. Alright, we already got a bark bomb. So that's great. I kind of want to maze route this first floor. Just like immediately get it underway. This last 10 floors, I feel like you get incense out. Like, it kind of reminds me of... I don't remember what else these guys do. I think they shoot... giant line AoE? Yeah. We should make sure I actually have enough room to get away from this explosion. I don't remember it being that large, but... Well, actually, that's not true. I do remember it being quite large. That's not that big. That's what she said. The puppets? Oh my god, there's like a billion of them. Doc, thank you for the 6 months. We have a maze route and then 6 sites and everything. Yeah, the puppets are harmless. There's just 2 of them. I wanted to do the first floor normally and then flight, and then just full clear from there. What? I guess while he was turning around. Winge is a point-blank AoE. Oh, also, I should definitely roll my raising now. Ow. Not entirely harmless. Their hugs hurt. Not anything that literally just rolling any potion can't fix, but you know. Excuse me, were you dealing damage to me? lot of invoked dreamers here. I really hope this is the exit room right here. It is not. Okay. This floor do be kind of sucking. But the first floor sucking is not that big of a deal. Because the rest of the floors should go very smoothly. Yeah, it's pretty big. It's not the end of the world, though. And those poppets, one of those poppets probably going to come back around soon. Oh, no, there he goes. He must have snuck into the room that I just walked out of. Let's just get rid of all these bombs. Hey, someone remind me, I gotta take my laundry out of the dryer after this floor set is done. Obviously, I mean, remind me later, because if you remind me right now, that's useless. I think this mob is either proximity or sound. Sound. Ugh, there's so many mobs. Go away. There's the votive. There's the exit. Alright, this is kind of an annoying spot. If the poppet comes back around... I think I have enough space... to go that way. I have a raising running if I don't, but I'm pretty sure that's enough space. Even with the little thing I just did. Yeah. Also, I should wait to see if the passage opens. Should always wait a sec. How much more space is down there that the poppet hasn't come back? I don't remember what these things do. I think they do gold, dust, and a beam. Let me pull it right here and then... Rotten Stench is a beam. Yeah. I did... Listen. I did turn 6. And then gold dust is this, yeah. I actually almost wasn't ready for that Rotten Stench. It happened so fast after the gold dust. There goes the poppet. Alright, these things are largely harmless. They don't even auto-attack very much. Just have to watch where the Rotten Stench is aiming, and the poppet just walks past, so... Let's just pull the other one. Just get behind. Alright, next floor is flighted. Try to do the next one without sight or safety. Wait, sight, safety. Yeah, and then I think wait. No, I think I can, because I only have 8 floors total. This would be the first. Oh, no. Yeah, then I would be short 1. So if I can do the next floor without any, then I can spam them on the rest. Although, to be honest, I'll probably get some silvers somewhere along the way. Probably get a maze route. Because I have 6 and I have 1 maze route. So I was like, oh, okay, I can have 7 floor clears, basically. Well, I might be able to get that votive anyway. I don't remember what the Triffids do either. I think they do a combo attack. Like a really dumb one. Like it's like pointless. And unless you're not paying attention, entirely harmless. Well, I guess I'll find out. I can always just tank him right here. And if I don't recognize something, entangle. There's the Poppet. Alright, Poppet's going into the other room. I'm going to bring him over here. Creeping Ivy is a frontal, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I remember... Oh, I think I'm mistaking it with... There's the other tree mob that does the combination attack on, like, the 51 to 60 set. Alright, another largely harmless guy. Well, I can go get the votive at least. And I can actually check what's in this room. Bunch of invoked dreamers. It's a flighted floor, should be fine. Well, it's a flighted floor, but I won't know where the fuck I'm going. So there's that, I suppose. Let's just kill one. Kill a dreamer. If anything, I should not be pulling the dreamers. I should pull the other guys, because at least I don't have to remember to run away from the other guys. Hopefully this is the last one. It's a pretty high kill count floor. Almost 10 minutes on this floor, Jesus. We'll make up for that. Plenty of time. Oh my god, stop, man. Oh god. Well, there goes my raising. I got so frustrated by the thing. That's why we have the spare raising. So annoyed by the fucking volume of mobs I have to kill on this floor. It's funny because I just said I shouldn't pull these when I could just pull something else. It's alright. I popped my other raising already. Hey, look, the exit. Oh, right! I have to wait till they explode. I'm so stupid. Forgot all my rules for that one. Yeah, you gotta wait. Gotta wait till they do the explosion. I'll just do a verbal reminder while I'm killing those things. Explosion, 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 explosion. I have to do that IRL. Or I'll, like, forget that I'm doing something. That's why I like doing callouts for raid. I mean, and because it makes sure everybody else is also paying attention. Okay. About a 10-minute floor. Alright, the next two are flighted. I have a poison fruit auto clear too. Alright, we don't know where we're going. It's probably not a bad floor. I mean, I can't sight. Of course, there's fucking gloom. If this is the exit room, I'm gonna poison it. I can't see. If the poison... Now, I will say this. Even if it's not the exit room, if the exit room's on the other side of it, if the exit room's not over this way, then we're poison fruiting. Flighted floor, by the way. Speaking of which, let's flight the next one. Okay, we have potentially a spare poison fruit over here, too. Spare bark balm. That's not that useful on this particular floor. But what I can do is I can poison fruit this floor and then have 2 bark balms for later. And I think that's the play. Because I still haven't seen the exit. So I'm thinking the exit's the other way. No, that's the altar. Yeah, I think I have to go past that room. So we are going to poison fruit. Pick this up. I'll look through some of the golds. Oh god, the explosions are still going to happen, right? That means I just set off a nuclear bomb like everywhere in this dungeon. It's still not entirely safe. Alright, there's, ooh, a devotion. Yeah, because we do need to make it to the last floor with a decent amount of time. I'm going to devotion this floor. And we're going to just head to the next one. Flight is a lie. Well, I mean, the flight didn't lie. You just can also get monster rooms on flighted floors, which is, you know, nonsense. And always has been nonsense, of course. I mean, I knew I was walking into that. I should really just be looking for silvers, because I really don't even need golds anymore. The last 10 floors, odds are you have all the palms that you could possibly need. Just look for silvers and only open silvers unless you're desperate. Another raising would be really good. But let me get back ahead on time before I worry about that. Wasted a lot of time on that previous floor, and we still have the boss. Yeah, we'll kill this mimic, and then look around, see if there's any silvers, and then go up. Yeah, mimic treasure room is a time. You know, but what if I opened this and it wasn't a mimic? Okay. Sorry, a part of me just can't resist. Serenity? I mean, the Serenity doesn't really accomplish anything. Spare Strength, however, does. Alright, let's get off this floor. I think a Spare Strength is good enough. We do have a spare Bark Balm now for any floor where I... Like, this actually would make for a good Bark Balm floor. Because it's flighted and I don't really have anything else going on. And it's gloom damage down. Wow, what are the odds? I've never seen that before. Insane. This is a whole new experience. How many rooms? It's all dreamers. All right. This is the attention check then. They all explode. They all explode. That is a puppet. And now the explosion just got a wee bit scarier. I have this room, though. I could just run around in this room, and then when the time comes, I'll just, you know, run out of the room. Alright. Gonna die soon, so let's make our way out. Okay. And then once we're back in, we'll bring the puppet back in and we'll be good. Yeah, I can site safety every floor from this point on. Also. And I have a maze route. Let's find that exit and make this fast. You win just like a little binge. Alright, let's just cite this. So I know. Okay, there's a silver up top. And the exit floor is down the other way. Okay. It's flighted, so I really wanted to see if I can make it to that silver. Look for mimics first. Oh yeah, we definitely need to be intuiting. Ah, alright. Hold on. Is the intuition in here? No, thank God. That means it's on. That means it's either on the way or in the room after. And we're gonna flight the next floor. Gonna votive the next floor. Primordial flesh. You know what that means? We're ballin'. We're gonna get knocked back. I can already tell you. Void, thanks for the 16 months. Welcome back. Yeah, it means we're getting no knockback is what it means. That's so true. Means I wasted that flight. Can't know that. Still got bark bombs. Still got tons of stuff. The only thing that sucks is I really wish I could open a chest wall as a ball. Roll over a mimic. It's a good floor to alter. Also, it could still be a monster roomed flight. Gotta remember that. Just because it's flighted doesn't mean it's not a monster room. But it does mean we should absolutely alter the next floor. Cam check? When possible. Sure. We can do it now. There we go. That was weird. Locked in. No, I was locked in. That's it. That's what happened. Oh. Well, just look for silvers again. Yeah, because if we get a monster room on this floor, then the ball is suddenly ultra value. Okay, we got Corrigans. And incense were unavailable, so that's also kind of nice to know that we got ball on an incense, no incense floor. Yeah, like I said, sometimes you just get a monster room. And we sure did. Any silvers that I've rolled past? Literally. Bronze, bronze. There's a bronze in here. There's bronze in there, I mean. Gold. No silvers, man. Bronze. Oh, these guys still blow up. Oh, wait. These guys can't be one-shot. I guess that's so you don't accidentally blow yourself. Oh, maybe because they're not on the ground, so you don't roll over them. Honestly, I didn't think they'd have the consideration to do that. Let me double check to see if there's anything I missed. We're not going to open any of these golds. I don't see a point. Yeah, or it's just they innately don't have a knockback, which I think it kind of accomplishes the same. You know what? They're probably programmed as no knockback, but the reason they're programmed that way is because they're not on the ground. I don't know, because no, that doesn't make any sense, because there's other monsters that are on the ground. Like, they very clearly designed those ones to be immune to the ball. And by immune, I mean I still fucking destroyed them. This is looking like a maze route play, just because it's no items. Yeah, this is a maze route play. Okay. Oh, a lot of silvers on this floor, too. Nice. Okay. Well, now I know what these aggro. I was like, they're either sight. Well, they're one of the three, and let's find out. And the answer is not sight. They don't have eyes, so I guess that makes sense. They're either sound or proximity. Yeah, we just got to clear some mobs out of the way. We'll see if we can walk around that bomb. You do lithic breath, right? Yeah. Oh, you're actually immune to the transformation. I didn't know if he would do like a tail blow follow-up because we stunned all this shit. Archaeodemon. I think these guys can be transformed. Unholy Darkness is... That's actually the raid wide from the 499 boss. Probably just an insta-kill here, which is hilarious, but you know. Stop! Actually, you know what? Go on, sir. I know there's no traps where I'm standing, so... However, I can assure you this Invoked Dreamer is certainly aggroing me. I wonder if them being transformed stops them from exploding. Guess we'll find out in a second. The answer is yes, it does. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thank you. Bark Bomb, baby. Can you be transformed? I don't remember what you do. The answer is I don't need to know. Bro, there's so many mobs. I think a demon walked in. Yeah, there he is. I see him. Yeah, this was a good maze route play. And now we can Bark Bomb for a bunch of floors. I don't know what that does. Oh, God! LOS. You ever just been like, I don't know what that does, and then suddenly it's almost the end of your life? I had a raising up anyway, but still. Not the way I wanted to find out. Solid LOS. The problem with doing it with 4 people and stunning everything is I don't know what some of these attacks do. Can you... Go! Go! Don't. You son of a bitch! I'm not the Bachelorette. Surely not a second time. Thank you. Auto heal disabled. Oh, wow. Gloom? Really? I'm so surprised. I think we just Bark Bomb for the sake of barking our bomb. Like, there's no real reason not to, so fuck it. Actually, I don't need to go for that votive. I know I'm the one who spawned it, but... These things shoot lasers also, I think. Stare is just a line AoE, isn't it? Yes. The same one that the Arimons use in Occult Crescent. That's true, I can Serenity these last 3 floors as well. Now you're all... Oh, for fuck's sake. Well. Time to get busy. I'll tell you what, the Bark Bomb DPS about to be a very good thing. Dude, your ass is sticking out through the wall. Rein that thing in. Alright, there's an actual patrol here. Oh, I didn't actually know the devotion forced it to be that. That makes it tempting, actually. Unfortunately, that wouldn't help me much on this floor. I almost forgot what Karma did again. And given I have the entire fucking neighborhood to clear without a poison fruit. Honestly, if I had a spare raising, I would sack this. But I don't. Like this, I'm on my last raising, so I'm just gonna fight through it. Yeah, I didn't know they were guaranteed to be a positive effect with a devotion. Well, that makes them way cooler. I can just devotion the next floor too, then. Smashing. so many mobs, dude. So many mobs. He's staring. Alright, what here is sight? And what here isn't? I think everything left in this room is sight aggro. I think the Guzhin might be proximity. Oh, there was an eyeball in the corner. Alright, we're just gonna witching. We're gonna double witching this. I didn't even see the eyeball there. That's fine. I might not even need to double witching, actually, but... one witching is enough to, I think, get rid of 2 of them. Good thing electrocution is AoE. Are you... oh, no, never mind. I thought it was another room full of mobs. So Acheron, did he turn around or is he proximity? I know the Bachelor won't aggro, but I don't know if that Acheron was proximity. Or if he was, or if he just happened to turn around there. I think he was proximity. Acheron is sight? Really? Wow, I just got really unlucky with the turnaround. Time play. I have 30 minutes. I know I need a lot of it for the boss, but still. How big are their eyes? Big enough. I don't know what any of his skills do, so I'm just going to hide from all of them. And you know what? That was a good call. Bro, can you not do this? Stop looking at my exit. I don't like the way I said that. I take it back. Alright, fine. Just fucking aggro me. Jesus Christ, dude. The kind of disrespect you only get away with here. Bro! Stop looking at me! No way he sees me, right? God fucking Christ. Good thing this doesn't go through walls. I was also doing it in case I got really lucky last time and it went through walls. The comedy play would have been stellar. I can't remember. I feel like there are some attacks that go through walls, but I can't for the life of me remember. Oh, well, I mean, what you might as well just strength. Yeah, I know the candle is, it's too much of a pain. I'm not even going to bother. It was too much of a pain to get to that candle. I know it was right next to the start, but I was like, I'm not doing all this. All right, we do have Serenity. Let's cite safety. We have the votive right there. And we have the intuition. I bark bomb this because I'm not going to be able to bark bomb the next one. Yeah, I think the votive room is stuffed. So I don't think I'm probably going to be doing that. God. Why are your eyes so big? Close them. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Get out of my way. Oh my fucking god. There's just big dudes coming down the hall. Hey you, come here. I don't know why I'm even hiding. I have a very easy safe spot for that. I did use a safety. There are no traps. I am already safe, dude. Alright, here's the exit room. And then we need to see about... Yeah, I sighted and safetied. And then the next floor, assuming I get this. I forgot what the Guzhins do. I forgot what they actually... The Guzhins do. Well, we're gonna find out. I'll tell you what. Oh, right smite. Gee, I wonder. He did 2 in a row. There's no way. Good morning, Fargan. Honeyed front. Listen, I did Kalia and fought every version of these things that's ever been released. All right, let's see if we can make it to the votive. It's a pretty candle. Look at how pretty the candle is. I'm gonna stare right at this. Alright, I'm done with the candle. No! Ah! You know what? You're dying. I just want my pretty... It's my pretty candle. Master told me not to blink, so I didn't blink. I actually hate immolation comparatively to the ball. Although immolation can't get knockback resisted, so it does come with that benefit. Mr. Guzhin! Just imagine when Goku and Vegeta do the Guzhin dance. The Guzhin Ha. Wow, that would have been a Serenity floor and a fucking half, let me tell you. Let's back the fuck up. We got a bomb. Yeah, I think you do 50% of their max health if they're knockback resisted. I think that's true, because there was the one mob that I did 50% to, I think the bombs. Best part about this is there's no time limit on it. It's not like you have 1 minute to be Mom Bomb. Probably one of my favorite things about the votive transformations. It's crazy how they made the votives sound like they were gambles, and honestly, that couldn't be further from the truth. I feel like it's gambling not to use the votives, even without devotion. Oh, almost made that mistake again. Oh no, a luring trap. Alright, let's go look for... Oh, wait, no, I don't even need to look for anything. I just needed, I I mean, no, I already have a raising up. I mean, if I were to wipe, it'd be nice to have a spare, but I just need to grab that realistically. I just want my horde back. The gold chests are pointless to open, so. And there's no silver chest there anyway. Okay. Oh no! There's bombs. Run. One of them is still alive. I'm saying it out loud. There are bombs. Run. They're like, ooh, you like exploding? Me too. No, I wouldn't. Well, actually, yeah, that was a chance that could have happened. But I have 2 witchings. I would have been fine even if that had happened with double witching. No, yeah, you can't open the chests while transformed. Alright, we did the 99 practice boss, so with palms this should be easy. We only have 1 steel, but that just means the end of the fight I'll take a little more damage. I thought raisings didn't spawn on 81 plus in Heaven on High and EO. There's no reason to be doing. Alright. Got food buff. Bark bomb. In first, ball of fire second. And go. Oh my god, her fucking dot goes through their resist. I was wondering. She's so fucking busted for this fight. That's so funny that her fucking dot goes through. Oh my god. In the most literal of senses, she is fucking gonna be cooked. That's a huge surprise for me. After doing Quantum so much, I have to remind myself that you can dodge that one. Actually, you're supposed to dodge that one is more accurate. Alright, this is vertical, east side. I think that means it's guaranteed south also. Oh, damn, dude, I don't even need to fucking swap. Yeah, it's guaranteed south. The way the patterns work is you can already tell where all of them are going to be. This is light first, then dark. The Enlightened is the title. Why is Feo Ol so giga cracked? Bound by sin. Out and chains. Out first, then chains. No moving. Wait. Alright, we're good. Opening the hole. Vertical is right. Okay, so it's back right again. It's a bunch of mechanics where I have to do this back right. Why are you giving me that look? Spine lash. Should be bound by sin next, I think. Yep. Still back right. In, then ball. In first, then ball. We ball! We ball! We ball! She knew that part of the song was coming. Drain ether. This is light and then dark. And then back right. Bro, she is just roasting this boss. It's insane. It's really hard to tell if you have not actually been in here for yourself and seen, like, how long bosses take when you don't have Bark Balm active. But if you have, then you're like, what the fuck? Oh, I forgot to swap. I didn't see which one that was, but it doesn't matter. You can just look at the second one. Second one is vertical, so this means front of the room and front right. Probably a few mechanics beforehand. Drain ether. This is light for. I swear to God, it's like she knows which one I'm going to be first. Keeps doing it on purpose. I think there's a bound by sin before I have to do this. Nope. Bound by sin. Out and chains. Out first, then stop moving. We ball. This boss is dead as fuck. Hey, you right. Easy solo, easy life. I am enlightened. I am so very enlightened. Now I need 6 more floor 100 clears. To be fair, I could just do 71 to 100. I want the mount, the chandelier mount. Yeah, you need 8 total for the chandelier mount. I'll just sit. Hello, Has. No, just clears in general. You can just do 71 to 100 for those two. Sir, you are tiny. You're tiny. Solo Traveler 2. Clear the first through 100th areas. I got, instead of stones, I just called it areas. Yeah, it's just 71 to hundos. You just do those generically and you'll get them out. Like even if you wipe and shit, I mean it's just you're still gonna be all set. Okay, I need to do a couple of things. I have to do laundry real quick. And I also have a Instacart order that's downstairs, I think. All right. Good job, me. I'll probably be doing the challenge logs. I don't see why not. All right. Let's grab our sacks and open them up. start with silvered. Pixie parasol. Wait. That's not this one, is it? Okay, that's the blue pixie parasol. All right, this is the old one. I was gonna say, that's not right. So that would be from the first light one. Shadows Withal. I think that music sheet is from this. The barding. The frog. The frog. How much does the frog sell for? I'm gonna see how much it sells for on Siren. This isn't my server, but I'm gonna go see what it sells for on Siren. The frog. This is the most wonderful thing that could have happened. A suit of chocobo armor inspired by designs from the Church of the First Light. Alright, not that expensive. We're using it. What's that thing called? Dasher. Not too expensive either. I'll use that. Bet the Pixie Parasol's not too much. The regular one. 200k, not bad. Yes, like the reindeer. Oh, I must have already had a few of those. What are they called? Shadows Withal. Yeah, okay, they ain't worth jack shit. The Christmas frog. I still have my old ones in here. How many grains do I have? I have 18 lilies. Where are all of them? Is this all of them? Sacramental. Yeah. 21, 12, 15, 8, 18. Yeah, what do you mean? It's October's almost over, so that means Christmas is the next thing, right? It's literally almost Christmas time. There's not 2 other holidays before that. All right, I will be right back. I need to do some things around the house real quick. Okay. First it's Halloween, then Christmas. Oh. So other bags? Yeah, those are Palace of the Dead bags. I got the frog. I'm so pleased with the frog. Man, so many weird little misplays of me just not paying attention, but I had a feeling it would only be one, if not two tries for that deep dungeon. You could just tell, like going through it the first time, I was like, biggest problem is I'm not going to remember something and I'm going to get obliterated. It's funny that floor 70 death, though. That was stupid. That was just outright stupid. Alright, let me get my social post. Pilgrim's Traverse. Sausage? Hey, come on. Come on. Saucy. Hey. Come on, see, this is your favorite room, yeah.
Get in there.
Yeah, come on.
Good.
She's not gonna like when I have to sneeze in a second. Saucy. Saucy, come on. Come be on stream. Alright, let's get the social post. Alright, good. I have that done. I do need to do Arkveld and a few other. I've already beaten Arkveld, but I should probably farm it a little bit. Hey, saucy girl. What's up? Sorry, one of my cats who hasn't been in here in a while is in here. Hi. Hey. Come here. Why are you, like, suspicious? It's only been, like, a week you haven't been in here. What's going on, Dante? We just finished the floor 100 solo. Oh. Good times. Solo grind's done. Beat it. And by grind, I mean I did one attempt and then I was the victor. Grind, maybe not the right word. Let me tell you, as soon as I remembered the two things that were different about normal mode, Pilgrim's final verse versus Quantum, oh. Like, compared to every other boss, the floor 99 boss is like, it's like permanently ingrained in my head. Because of the 3 days of Quantum that took place before I soloed it. Yeah, I have to finish my platinum for tactics. Realistically, the only thing we really have to do for the platinum is we have to grind a few things. Like, I need every job mastered. I need to do a few, like, specific actions on different characters. And then I just need to beat the game, and that platinum is done. So platinum is we probably do that tomorrow. Probably going to go right into finishing my Well, will I finish it tomorrow? It's a good question. I don't know. It depends on how long those grinds take. Because the last dungeon shouldn't take that long. And I can't imagine the grind is going to take that long. So it's just a question. This is a good patch. Oh, you know what I need to do today? I know what to do. I haven't done 7.2 or 7.3 Hildibrand. That's what we're doing. I have a backlog of Hildibrand, a 2-patch backlog of Hildibrand to do. That's what's on the docket. See, is the worst trash mob the bombs, because if you forget they explode, you're dead. Literally, that's it. Because you're like, wow, I'm having such a good. Genuinely, that is the worst mob on the entire climb. It's just the bomb. Because of forgetting there's a bomb. Alright, let me do the title. Pilgrim's Traverse Solo complete. Onto Hildi quests. Yeah, now I gotta do a bunch of thoughts videos this week. Yeah, the floor 99 boss, I have so much more. Dude, like, Excalibur was, even in a group of 4, if you didn't, like, just Zerg Excalibur down, I genuinely had some mild concern about dying to him. This one, though, because of Quantum and because of, like, the practice mode, it's so ingrained in me that I'm just like, yeah, just, you know, just do it. Alright, let me get... Thanks, Furian. Overall solo experience, pretty chill. I didn't have, like, any nerves or shakies or anything, because after doing Quantum, I'm emotionally inept after doing Quantum for 3 days. Let's see. It was still fun. I had a lot of fun with it. It's kind of nice knowing that on the last boss, I've effectively got a free floor 99. Yeah, Feowald, I can't believe her fucking attack went through. What does she need me for? Just solo them. You got this. Alright, let's head to Solution 9. What do you even need me for? Saucy girl. I don't know, the Onion Knight was pretty cracked, and you could have 3 of them, so... Not in the solo you couldn't have 3, but in a group of 4 you could have 3. Solo he was still cracked, but... Feowald's like, why do you keep swapping in the puddles on the ground? Just hit them both, idiot. I don't have the Yakui unlocked, no. Any advice from Melee? No. It's just, remember what the mobs do and dodge everything. There's really nothing. It doesn't matter melee or otherwise. Just kill the boss. Is all of them. Oh my god, the floor 10. See, I thought the floor 10 boss was fine. But I am a raider. Alright, where is my boy? Alright, there it is. Let's just head east. Yeah, so I haven't done the 7.2 Hildibrand, so I have a lot. Oh, also bring Pilgrim spots. 71 plus, you're really going to want to make sure you have Pilgrim pots. Oh, you know what else I can do now? Hold on, let me do something before we start this. Hey, whoops, just logged into Final Fantasy XIV. Should I go to Gemstone? Because I wasn't AFKing OSRS like almost at all this week. After we got to Quantum, I stopped AFKing OSRS this week. Now that I'm done with all the stressful stuff, I should think I'll park myself at Maples for Veil Totem stuff. You'll be fine. You don't have to worry about it. Just, I mean, yeah, do your best. Like, I'm not saying don't do your best, but I'm like, yeah, you'll be fine. Trust me. Log basket. Heaven on High's top 20 floors are the hardest 20 floors of all 4 deep dungeons. And it's not even close. I won't have standing on the Lodestone Dingo. I didn't do it on my homeworld, so I won't have any standing. Nor did I care about having standing, to be completely clear. Yeah, you have to do it on your homeworld to get standing. I didn't care. Oh, Nashu. Complete the second relic step. Yeah, I completed that 5 weeks ago when it came out. I think it took me, what? I was done early into the 3rd day of it being out, I want to say. Kind of sucks. It's irrelevant. There's no achievement or anything, and I'm not scoring. I don't care about my standing. I'll leave that to the people who do care about their standing. They can have it. Where is this? Sausage, what are you doing? You're gonna cause trouble in here? Yeah, there's just never going to be a point where that matters to me. Where is this? Is it this one? Sausage, what are you doing, girl? Here we go, Maples. Yeah, no, the last 20 floors of Heaven on High is the most frightening thing. Palace of the Dead is so much more. Like, I think Palace of the Dead 180 makes the last 20 floors seem like that's a huge wall. But once you're past 180, you're not in the clear. In fact, I would argue to say the 190 boss is harder than the 180 boss. The fact that you can get auto cleave auto and be dead if your healing was in any way flawed, or your kiting was in any way flawed, or both. That's fucking frightening. But Heaven on High, it's horrifying. The number of do not fight this monster like options you have on the higher floors is just staggeringly high. All right, Nashu. Nashu, so this is 7.2s. We're going to start with that, and then we'll do 7.3s. Nashu Maraka's Makaraka expression is equal parts consternation and anticipation. Mister, here to help again, are you? As things stand, I'm waiting on word from... Yours truly, I assume. Hello, hard-boiled. Since parting ways, I've searched every alley and dive bar in the Everkeep for signs of this Hildibrand character. It's pronounced Hildibrand. Well, however you say it, he's nowhere to be found. Oh, where could the inspector be? Chin up, dollface. The case ain't over yet, and I always get my man. When the trail goes cold, the trick is to go back to the beginning. I want you to tell me the whole story again, and leave nothing out, no matter how unimportant it might seem. Listen, back to the beginning is a whole lot, hard-boiled. There's a whole lot that's happened. So you followed rumors of the flying disc which nabbed your friend, and that led you to the place where it most likely crashed down. Here. You also think he was caught inside the dome when it appeared, and from your perspective went through 30 years in the blink of an eye. Sounds like crazy talk. Why? But I've seen enough strangeness in my line of work that I've learned to give my clients the benefit of the doubt. Since we got no leads on the man himself, I say we try jogging memories about that shiny starship instead. We'll want to question older people native to your world who might have witnessed the original crash landing 30 years ago. Folks that age seem to enjoy parks, like the one outside the residential radii. Let's go. Actually, it hurts my voice to do that. To do that the whole time, I should say. Oh. Oh, Mr. Hildibrand. We will find you. I do know that we find him. That he is not just hard-boiled. Granted, given that I know that there's some cloning shenanigans involved, hard-boiled is kind of daddy. Go for a nice slow walk. Oh, this is the relaxation I need. Hello, Mr. Hardboiled. Old timers aplenty as promised. I don't think any job has an easier or harder time in Traverse. I think as long as you literally just don't get killed, the odds of you struggling are, you know, not super high. Pick a prune and get to it. Oh, I still have that illustration I lent you last time. Showing it around should help nudge some ancient noggins. I think you just do it on whatever you want to do it. Forgot about that. I added a sketch of the inspector's face. That is certainly a sketch. Somebody had fun drawing that one. I have another copy for myself that only makes two. Mr. You and Detective Hardboiled will have to share. Must have had their kid draw it. Yeah, I imagine that's true of all of these drawings. We are talking about 3 decades ago here, so having a picture should come in handy, even if the dame's work is on the same level as a finger-painting toddler's magnum opus. Mister, was it? Well, let me know when you're ready to bother some park-goers. I'm ready now, Mr. Hardboiled. May I help you? I'm sorry, but 30 years ago I was practically an infant. Far too young to remember much of anything. Picture's very cute, though. Did your child draw it for you? I mean, she has the maturity of one. Does that count? I think it should. What can this old lady do for you? Have you seen this man? Or this ship? 30 years ago? I honestly don't recall. My memories of that time are faded at best, my dears. That is a lovely drawing of you, though, sir. Really captures your essence. That slack-jawed mug? You gotta be kidding me. Listen, it's a compliment, Hardboiled, I promise. Somehow it's a compliment. What did you want with me, then? Can't say I'm familiar with it, but I do remember 3 decades ago when I was still in the bloom of youth, well, middle age. Say, I remember you, the clever git who took back my furball tonic from that thieving horsin. That was a good bit of sleuth in it was. No need for all that. I was just doing my job. Sorry to see the tonic didn't do its job, though. It's not about growing me hair back. It's about the routine. About 40 years of massaging my scalp and basking in the same fragrant aromas every morning. Doesn't feel right to start the day without it. 40 years of using Everkeep-made products. That's right, you're Alexandrian, born and bred, same as me. There's no way you could have seen the starship we're after. Sorry to bother you, sir. Well, no one said it would be easy dredging up eyewitness accounts from so long ago. It's where grit and persistence comes into it. I spied a Shatona fella heading towards the 914 radius. Hard to guess his age with how long they live, but who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky this time. I sure hope so. Hey, you want a beverage? Vending machines caught your eye? Yeah, you could buy yourself a coffee or an energy drink. Luxuries like that make you soft. Fuck you! I love coffee! Fuck you, hard-boiled. Eggs make you soft. Even if they are hard-boiled. They're still somewhat soft in the middle. Like gelatinous. I'm alone walking through the darkest, dingiest parts of the city. I need something as weathered and weird as I am. I'll stick to my eggs. Eggs aren't supposed... You know what? Never mind. Sausage, what are you doing, girl? Sausage, do I have to kick you out of here? What are you doing? You're going to get yourself stuck. Sausage. Hey. What are you doing? Hey, stop. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Get out. Sausage. What? Come here, girl. Hey, Saucy. Hey, come here. Yeah, come here. Sorry, cat trouble. The saucy one. Come on. Why are you going under? Ah, there you go. Hey. Yeah, it's still covered in your fur. Hey. Hey, what's up? What? Where are you going, Saucy? Don't you want to be in here with me? Don't go over there. Why do you insist on sitting in the one spot I don't want you sitting? Why is that your go-to spot? Hey, 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 don't do that. Cats, man. Cat Data 5. I'm not sure I recognize the man. Hard to tell with such a simple drawing. Forget about the drawing. I'm more interested in what you know about the flying disc. Ah, yes, the craft I do recall seeing. When I yet felt the sun upon my face, I was living a very different kind of life at the time. It was during a hunt that I spotted it. Flying machines were a rare sight back then, so I remember seeing it well, even now. And you do remember where it was headed. Appeared to crash somewhere in Uiwata to the north. Was of a mind to seek out the wreckage, but then the dome suddenly appeared, and I had far, far stranger things to worry about. There, what'd I tell you? Let's find your pal Nashu and share the good news. Listen, she's gonna be your pal, too. Let's go, Mr. Hardboiled. Saucy, why do you have to sleep in that spot? I don't like it. No one seems to know anything about the starship. Did you fare any better? We sure did. So it came down to somewhere this Uwera Yukata place. Suppose either of you have been there before. I've been there plenty. Actually, I mean, I did run that dungeon a decent handful of times. A research facility, you say? Some identified shiny object fell from the sky nearby, then I'd wager the people soon scooped it up. Seems we have our destination. But how to get across the lake? We could take a hover cargo. And we could. The Reforgers have a few, and I happen to know one of them. I happen to know one of an accommodating disposition. Just have him in the link pearl? Damn. Hit him with that speed dial. Right, that's our transportation sorted. What I'm stuck on, though, is how you've already been to this Yuiwada, and I'm only just learning such a place even exists. What's your deal, anyway? I'm simply an ardent admirer. Nope. That ain't it. I mean, I am, but that ain't the reason. You adventure for a living, is that it? Well, it's clear you're no fresh-faced mook. Let's press on with the investigation. My Reforger friend should have a hover cargo waiting for us at the Drift Downs. I better pack a dose of Nashu's Delights. No! Those explosives of yours. Leave them behind. Don't need no dizzy dame blowing herself up on my watch. Or me, for that matter. Yeah, you don't yet understand how this works, pal. So let me just tell you, your request has fallen on deaf ears. She's just gonna bring the egg bombs. She's not going anywhere without her explosives. That is not happening. It never has. It never will. Give up. That's true. They're medication. He said we couldn't bring explosives. He didn't say anything about medication. Loophole. Hole loop. Looper. Not looper. Here, you need to transport to Yuiwada. The hover cargo is ready if you are. I'm always ready. Actually, no, I'm happy. This place is a mess, but I don't see any monsters roaming the halls at least. Should be safe to split up and have a look around. Yeah, I took care of all those. Ah, there we go. Not my first time exploring this place. According to an associate native to these lands, the unidentified vessel we recovered near Yuiwada had flown into the region not long before the dome manifested. Their testimony was corroborated by a thorough examination of the wreckage, which yielded not a single sliver of electrope. The vessel was without a doubt manufactured using technology fundamentally unlike our own. This mystery was further compounded by the discovery of a hewn survivor within the craft. Despite the apparent force of the impact, the lone male occupant had sustained no visible injuries. Yep. That's our Hildibrand. Hilariously invincible. There it is. The hewn male we extracted from the wreckage is an abnormal specimen indeed. While physically unharmed and clear possession of a soul, he yet remains in a comatose state. Yeah, he needs his medicine. The absence of reaction to any and all external stimuli is indicative of temporal stasis. Every method we have attempted, be it electric shock, a hot bath, or a sharp slap across the face, has failed to wake the subject. Is his remarkable corporeal fortitude an innate natural quality, or was it acquired with the aid of unknown technology? My enthusiasm for this research knows no bounds. Hildibrand, also an experiment. An extraordinary experiment. Alright, what room were you keeping him in? Hello. Which room was it? There it is. I cannot underestimate the incalculable potential I see in our mystery subject. If we could but unlock the secret of his preternatural resilience, then we would never again need risk the dangers inherent in the transfer of monstrous souls. While some of my colleagues insist that vivisection is our only recourse, such an extreme measure would mean forsaking the knowledge the man might impart to us regarding his equally intriguing flying vessel. For the time being, we've decided to suspend all research related to this subject. The specimen will be preserved in a biocapsule in Sector 51 and placed under observation in the hopes that he will one day regain consciousness. Alright, let's go get our man back. Oh, sir. Had to rustle up a verification fee first, so I haven't spent any time on your starship mystery. Did you turn up anything? Everything. We're keeping him in Sector 51. The key I found should let us access that area. Let's grab your pal Nashu and head there. She's your pal too now, man. You don't seem to understand how this works. Oh, hi, Saucy. She's sleeping on the pillow. Inspector Hildibrand, there you are. Yeah, I know one way to get him out of there, and I bet Nashu knows the same. Okay, didn't expect that. That's certainly a way to be in a coma. I hope if I'm ever in a coma that I look exactly like that. You two yanking my chain? This clown doesn't look anything like me. Well, opinions aside, we've located our man. A hard-boiled egg would really hit the spot right now. Very normal. That's how I sleep, actually. It's very similar. When I go to sleep, just... There's the egg. Give this to the detective. Yeah, you know. do 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 do. Cinema. I've got an egg for you that's definitely not an explosive. Present just for you. You should know better, my man. It's not the first time. Appreciate it. Yep, exactly how I expected it to go. That'll wake the detective up in a heartbeat. Mr. Inspector. They never refuse the kindness of strangers. You really should. We're not strangers at this point. Do we upset something in the distance? We should probably get the fuck out of here. I think the zombies are upset. The zombies are most assuredly upset. Actual Resident Evil. I love when the zombies form rank and file. It's okay, though, because I know exactly how this is gonna go. These punks must be feeling lucky. How many shots you got in that thing? Yup. He will protect the zombies. There is no need for firearms or fisticuffs. I shall resolve this altercation in a manner that behooves a gentleman. Attention, everyone! Follow my lead, if you please. He's gonna have backup dancers. Is there anything Hildibrand knows? It's zombies. I'm detecting a thriller moment coming up. Although, not quite. Thought I was getting a sub for a second. I mean, to be fair, he does moonwalk, so kind of. I can only hope to be half that successful. We need this man in a Resident Evil game. Splendid, most splendid. Let us remember to always comport ourselves in a gentlemanly manner. See ya! Fear I may have overslept a trifle. But I, Hildibrand, well-rested agent of inquiry, now stand before you bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. By and by, who is this austere-looking fellow? An admirer of mine, perhaps? This is Detective Hardboiled, your soul twin from another world. Why, my dear Nashu, this man possesses nary a speck of my singular aplomb. He does not resemble me in the slightest. I couldn't agree more. My sweet old grandmother has more grit in her pinky finger. But this is a Mortal Kombat fight screen? That's odd. Maybe I need new glasses, but the two of you seem practically identical. The odd thing here is how you look too damn young for a fellow who's been sleeping for 30 years. Don't get me started on how you charm those shambling corpses. What kind of crime against nature are you? The inspector has a very unique physique for one, and as for zombies, he has excellent rapport with them ever since his brief stint as an undead overlord extraordinaire. That raises more questions than answers. Still, we consider your missing person case closed. Which leaves me to chew on the something else that caught my attention earlier. I smell a new case brewing, and I mean to follow my nose. A case, you say? Then allow me to offer the services of Hildibrand, Inspector Extraordinaire. Undead Overlord seems more plausible to me in this juncture, but I'll bite. What does a fellow like you even inspect? Impenetrable mysteries and unsolved cases, of course. So we're in the same business, eh? I just wonder how this gentleman act of yours actually helps you get the job done. I, too, am curious to see if beneath the leathery gumshoe exterior you have the gumption to handle the truly difficult cases. Back to Mortal Kombat again. The dame. She your assistant? Loyal and steadfast. I had an assistant once. But now ain't the time to reminisce. We have a case to work on. It'll just be the thing to prove your sleuthing chops, Inspector. Let's get out of here and get down to brass tacks. Never disappoints. That's one. I think there's 2 quests per patch. The case of the fiendish fugitives. She just carries his clothes with it. I guess that makes sense. As I was saying, I got a whiff of a new case in the making, so listen up while I explain the particulars. You said you scoured this place top to bottom and learned they were trying to stuff people's souls into monstrous hosts. The facility was forced to close down before they managed any real success. Sound about right? Guessing whatever incident turned the staff into walking corpses happened not long after. Here's where it gets interesting. According to the notes I found, one of the researchers survived and continued to work independently even after the project was mothballed. Apparently, he dismissed the Tyrol withdrawal as impossible to control and instead chose to pursue his research with less ornery beasts. Suggesting this mad scientist transferred his own soul into some slavering fiend? Nothing so mad as all that. No, he saved the honor for convicted criminals. Seems he set up a fake rehabilitation program, had the prisoners transferred, then yanked out their souls for use in his experiments. How awful! What became of our now criminally minded creatures? That's the million-credit question. Tracked down the containment cell mentioned in the notes, but found the cages inside emptier than a bar's fly tumbler. Little digging into the operations log showed the cage locks were opened only recently, which means... When I came through here, I did it! We find ourselves on the case of the fiendish fugitives. We seek out and apprehend these dastardly evildoers on the double. The smile. Yes, there's a chance they're out there causing trouble, and as a detective, I can't turn a blind eye when I suspect wrongdoing is afoot. Luckily, I also found a storage device that I figured belonged to the author of those research notes. It's pretty banged up, but I think the data might still be intact. Let's head back to Solution 9. I'll take this thing in my place, to my place in the recreation zone and see what I can recover. Thank you, sir. Hildibrand, dude. Oh my god. Oh, wrong one. That's fine. Show me into your humble abode, sir. You know, I haven't even been looking for this guy in the cutscenes, but I also sometimes he's very easy to spot. Stop creeping, my guy. Right, I'll take a crack at this storage device. Better off waiting outside. I'm not the kind of guy who makes his bed every morning, to say the least. I don't make my bed almost any morning. Sometimes in the afternoons after I do the wash. Well, the bad news is the device was in even worse shape than I expected. It'll be a while before I can recover all its contents. Sort of. I mean, in a way. It's more like it's associated with your inclination for tidiness. A quick pass netted me some scraps, though. Enough to piece together a partial file on one of the experimental subjects. It states our surviving researcher stuck the soul of a career thief into the body of an Cyclops. This light-fingered fella didn't steal out of greed, but the joy of pissing off his victims. Just a guy like that ain't likely to change his stripes just because he switched bodies. Yes, it's all becoming clear to me. I already did the laundry. I did that already. His intentions are obvious. Our impish escapee will burgle the most prestigious jewelry store in the city. Soft-boiled a guess as any of I've heard. Your instincts are way off, pal. Never seen an Cyclops before, have you? It's one of those big brutes that was lumbering through the streets. All he'd have to do is follow the screams. No, he's plotting a heist. It'll involve a target outside the Everkeep. He won't be aiming to pilfer any old supply crate neither, but something that'd really cause a nuisance. Electrope. Alexandria's got a habit only that miraculous ore can satisfy. Need to hustle to the quarry outside, and I mean now. Let's go! He's furious. He hates being told he's wrong. Most of the time he just talks over people, so... Surprised to see him even taking that sitting down. Oh. Well, I would never thought of that, Veltus. I just, honestly, I destroy the bed when I sleep in it because I roll around so much that there's just no point in making it. It's a waste of time. Unless it's like fresh sheets. Yeah, I work here. Is there something you needed? Have we had any thefts? Funny you should ask, actually. We've had several shipments of raw electro go missing in recent days. Strangest part is that our guards didn't see a damn thing. You need a hover cargo to move those heavy blocks, and surely someone would have noticed it coming and going. There, what'd I tell you? The sneaky Cyclops could run off with those blocks without breaking a sweat. You know the culprit. You know who the culprit is, then? If there's anything I can do to help catch him, just say the word. That's mighty kind of you, friend. Let's have you bait the trap with a stack of electrope placed conveniently out of sight of your patrols. We'll do the rest. One tempting stack of electrope coming up. Sausage go. Oh, she went into the... I gotta take a picture of her after this cutscene. She cute. There, that should do the trick. Collar that thief for me, will you? Oh, and do be careful while you're at it. Man, well, you're in on the fucking thefts. Say no more. The trap is set. Now we wait. Do the spin around again. There it is. My man's eating some eggs. Hildibrand's watching him eat eggs. He's trying an egg. He stole the egg. And now he's being held at gunpoint to return the egg. Oh, this is perfect. Maybe a little too perfect. Not good, not good. There's our thief. After him. Yes, I always mischievously grin at people when they're helping me, or when I'm helping them. Obviously. I'm normal. Aren't you normal? We've lost sight of our quarry. He's gone into the middle of a field of Cyclopses. We got us a wise guy. Not a tough guy, though, according to his files. He's got no stomach for fighting, so we just need to split up and find the one that doesn't try to squash us on sight. True, I'm happy. Of course, even if he's a coward, he's a big boy now, so he might still try to go down swinging. Shout out if you hit pay dirt. We'll take him together. How did you know? Level 98 Cyclops. Me not bad Cyclops. Cyclopses don't talk. Don't worry, I will defeat him. Inspector and detective set off in pursuit of that screaming Cyclops. Come on, let's not get left behind. Get him! I expect cinema. Damn it all! We have you now, fiend. There's nowhere left to... Oh, it's like being stabbed by 1,000 tiny needles. It's like a cactar gun? Out with it, punk. Where'd you stash the goods? Who set you free? As if I tell the likes of you. Have it your way. I hear this thing's worse than chili sauce in your eye. No. Now, detective. Threats and intimidation do not become a gentleman. Move, damn it, move. Give a criminal a chance, they'll make you wish you hadn't. Yeah, that's not good for us. Don't worry, the inspector's got this under control. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, he really is a big boy. Now he's got a hostage. I'm not gonna lie, he doesn't know Nashu very well. I'm more afraid for him than I am for her. This is my show now. Lose the gun or the girl... Like I said, doing this voice hurts a little bit. Or the girl gets it. You two, weapons on the ground. Phew, he's twitching. Oh, he sees an opportunity. Got his ass. Just keep shooting his ass. How does it know you're charging up? You had your chance to come quietly. Say goodnight, sunshine. Hildibrand, don't jump in front of it. That didn't hurt at all. I mean, to be fair, that was the only result that would have made sense. As much as something can make sense in this case. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, abhor acts of violence. Uh-oh, he's going super... Oh, he's going Pride... Hilda Pride. He's supercharged. The inspector's all lit up. He's got some of that damn. Shut enough juice to take down a Goptharium. So bright. Too bright for me to bear. Ah, the pain is akin to stepping barefoot on a goblin's back. Master Thief, are you certain you are not willing to speak with us? You shone like a precious jewel. I yield. I'll tell you everything. Soft-boiled and cracked. My man is giga cracked. I never wanted the electrope. The researcher who freed us commanded me to steal it, and I handed over every block I took. So you weren't just being your usual thieving self. Alright, so what's this researcher's name? He never told me his name, I swear. I know him only as the one who made us into monsters. He already had some scary-looking bruiser working for him, so he didn't dare refuse his orders. No idea where we might find him, then. None. Supposed to meet him out here with my latest haul, but you can bet he slipped away after realizing I wasn't alone. That's it. That's all I can give you. Alright, I believe you. The case has taken a fishy turn. But even if you are an unwilling subject in all this, you still have crimes to answer for. I'm handing you over to the Tin Men authorities. Don't worry, I'll explain how you're a crook in a monster's clothing so they don't just send you to the Arcadian for slaughter. As for the rest of you, meet me back at my place in Solution 9. No, we can use this man. He can be our accomplice. Let's go. Oh. And now we'll be on patch 7.3. Caught up to the first Hildibrand quest. Oh, Mr. Hildibrand. Surely, Detective Hardboiled must acknowledge my dazzling investigative skills. In your dreams, pal. I handed the Cyclops over to the authorities and gave them the lowdown on our case. Bet your last bean that researcher fella has other monsters doing his dirty work. Can't figure his angle yet, but he's up to no good, that's for sure. Whatever those criminals are now, they're also fugitives. They'll be operating as far away from our mechanical sentries as possible, maybe even beyond the confines of the dome. And that's a whole world I ain't familiar with. If you're keen to stay on the case, then I could use your help out there. Hildibrand is also keen to that world. You shall have it, of course. Inspector Hildibrand at your service. Got my trench coat in a twist when your pal started dancing in front of the gun. It's only fair I tell you why. Has to do with the man who had his fingers in every illegal pie in Alexandria. The crime king, they called him. It was me who caught his royal rogueness and sent him to a rotten prison cell, but after being transferred elsewhere under the auspice of some rehabilitation program, I haven't heard a peep. I see you've connected the dots. Could be that elsewhere was Yui Iwata. Yeah. Me and him have got a history, so if he's running free out there somewhere in a new monster skin, I want to be the one to bring him in. Your unwavering commitment is commendable, Detective Hardboiled. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby swear to remain steadfastly by your side until we have brought this case to its resolution. I'll see you later then, Hildi? And by later, in like 2 minutes? I don't recall asking that soft-boiled dope to do a damn thing. Anyhow, I'll get back to pulling scraps of data from that box. Drop by next time you're in the neighborhood. Maybe I'll have a new lead for us to follow. Do. Can just roll right into 7.3. Meanwhile, somewhere in Heritage Found. I was hoping to see our hulking Cyclops squish those curious rats. The craven fool surrendered with barely a struggle. But no matter, I have more than enough electrope now to proceed with my plans. Given the right direction, your outlaws have proven most useful, especially with the aid of your new monstrous talents. He's a goo man. I don't like goo man. Wow, I didn't know they included the Zack rework in this game. Making hard-boiled eggs, you want to boil for the same length of time every time. Just about 6 minutes. 12 minutes exactly. What? Oh, then again, yeah, no, 6 minutes and then into ice is a soft-boiled egg. He right. We're out of time today, so here are some I prepared earlier. But I prefer soft-boiled eggs. Every time. That egg doesn't belong. She's gonna be the death of you, my man. Just accepts his fate. He's like, oh, it's happening. The manufacturer of my egg-shaped medicine has closely guarded trade secrets, so don't try to make your own at home. Keep safe and stay tuned for the next episode of Inconceivably Further Hildibrand Adventures. Hello, Coblin. That Coblin's got the eggs. I'll see you in a few minutes. And by a few minutes, I mean right the fuck now. Hard-boiled stoic silhouette is a fixture amidst the bright lights and bustle of true view. It isn't Mister, but keeping yourself sharp, I trust. Reasonably. Good to hear. In our line of work, you gotta stay in peak condition and be ready for anything. In any case, you picked a good moment to come by. I've managed to recover more data and learned about another experimental subject. Oh ho, I dare say this is the cue for us to lend our investigative skills once more. I like to imagine they're just standing right over there waiting for him to say something. Seems the criminal has had its soul put into the body of a Calhulea. That's a two-legged wolf, in case you weren't familiar. Oh, so I was kind of right. I thought I was calling them wargs, but yeah. Prior to that, the man was a notorious vandal who went around causing wanton destruction, targeting everything from shops to government facilities. Didn't have any grand motive, was over the thrill of it. Real piece of work. Like the sticky-fingered Cyclops, odds are he's up to his old antics in his new body, and is a pawn of the mysterious researcher. Such a fiend wreaking havoc in a densely populated area would have swiftly attracted attention. If our wolfman were to make mischief, I would expect it would be somewhere outside this city. Not half bad reasoning for a soft-boiled dope. As you say, the fiend's likely to strike in places outside of Solution 9. Don't have any leads beyond that, though, so I've got a mind to pay one trusted source a visit. Mermond is his name, and his business is knowing every bugger else's. Come on, he ought to be at his usual spot nearby. Mermond, does that not remind you of our friend Wymond? It does. Do you suppose we'll get more of? Do you suppose we'll get to meet a Yormond too? Oh my god, kill me. Fucking Yormond. Yeah, sure. We'll get to meet a Yormond. Mymond, Wymond, Yormond. Imond! Are there any other Wymonds here? Let's see. Hello, sir. Ain't often I see you with company, detective. What can I do for you today? I mean, the last couple have been... Shadowbringers I thought was great, too. Heaven's Ward is still my favorite one, up to this point. A thrill-seeking vandal in the body of a fiend. Sounds like a recipe for trouble, alright. Now, can't say as I've heard any talk of vandalism, neither in or around the Everkeep. No, it has nothing to do with Vivi. It's just genuinely the story that they crafted for it. There's a hunter who caught sight of a solitary Kahuloa near the barrier recently. Went into Vanguard and didn't come back out, so he assumed it went to Shaloni. What struck him most, though, was the queer way it moved. Seemed more man than beast, he said. Kahuloas are fiercely territorial and that live in packs. Lone wolves are vandal. I'd wager my gun on it. We'll head to Shaloni right away. Thanks for the lead, Mermond. Mymond. Oh, Mymond. Wymond. Yormond. It's truly uncanny indeed. The resemblance you bear to my friend. His name is Wymond, and information is his stock and trade as well. Not only do we have similar faces and names, we're in the same business besides. Well, bugger me with a lightning rod. You know, you look rather like the detective yourself, only you're either younger or have better skincare regimen. You brothers or something? Ridiculous! Detective Hardboil and I are not the least bit alike. Damn right. Don't compare me to this preening ninny. All right. Didn't mean to ruffle your feathers. Uh-oh, is he gonna fall for it too? Or are we gonna have two creeps? But you, lass, something about you reminds me of the detective's assistant. Takes me back, it does. We should get going. Let's gather in front of the Vanguard before heading to Shaloni. You must tell us what happened to her. We must know. Did she die? Is it a lost love? What is it? Yan? Can always do some more map parties. Yan? This will be my first time beyond the barrier. Wonder if I can find a quiet bar that doesn't water down its drinks. Spectre, you're all glowy tingly. Must be the lightning round I hit you with. The after effects can linger for a while, I'm afraid. No need for concern. Far from causing discomfort, the lightning appears to have improved my circulation. I feel haler than I have in recent memory. You really are an oddball. He's invincible. Ah! Oglops. Kill the Oglops. I must say, Detective, I hadn't expected your hardened self to suffer from a fear of insects. And such adorable ones, too. They're not just any insects. The Oglops bring us a death and disease. You gotta hold yourself now, an egg. An egg will set you straight. I have an explosive. You fool, you didn't bring any. Not a single one. Damn it all! Oh dear. Never have seen such a severe case of egg withdrawal. Yeah, I've also Nashu. Nashu. Oh. Are you gonna make an actual egg, or are you gonna try to cook your own bombs? I think you could boil this to the good detective's liking. It looks like the color of an actual egg. Time to noir style boil an egg. $12 minutes. 12 minutes. 6 minutes is a soft-boiled egg, and the other one is way too overcooked. Good thing he'll just sit there waiting 12 minutes. Where'd I get an alarm? The perfect egg. This isn't another trick, is it? I'll chance it. The perfect egg. The texture with the yolk, firm and assured, not untested but broken down by the weight of the world, the essence of a survivor. You're a man that knows the score, mister. I'm glad to have you at my back. Looks like you boiled it just right. Well done. You're welcome. At any rate, I feel like myself again. Appreciate it, mister. What if more Oglops show up? I had every confidence you could aid the good detective, my dear assistants. Come, let us continue on. Not the Oglop. It's following us. Sid? It's probably one of the thieves. So this is the outside world. It's going to take some getting used to being under a sky without limits. Right, we should begin by talking to the locals. That a town I see over there? Done and doner, Ludi. Yeah, it's quite the time. Shawanazi Springs, eh? As good a place as any. Come on, let's go. Yeah, we all know how excited I am to see an Oglop. An old-fashioned place this, but it's good ruggedness that speaks to me. Man could get used to it. Anyway, let's split up and ask around, see if there's been any acts of vandalism in these parts. You learn something, you come tell me. Oh, Oglops. Vandalism? Don't get me started. Some miscreant busted up our drilling equipment. I pulled my blood, sweat, and tears into keeping everything running, so it had me seeing red. Sir William's our livelihood, so the perpetrator can't possibly be a local. It's an outsider, mark my words. Who's Mark? Oh, speaking of Mark, they've released the fucking Invincible teaser for the next season. March. Oh yes, I heard there was a barn that was destroyed the other day, smashed to pieces, by all accounts. Why would anyone do such a senseless thing? As a matter of fact, there's been a spat of vandalism targeting barns and equipment. The culprit strikes when no one's around and leaves no trace. Don't have so much as a lead. Baffled as we are, we posted a generous bounty. Information's welcome too, of course, but if you see any suspicious activity, be sure to let us know. No, we'll just go solve it. Hey, managed to learn anything? Everything. I heard much the same. Our vandal's been busy. By the by, have you seen Nashu? I'm not sure where she's gone. Wait, you serious? How can you not know where your own assistant is? Better split up and find her. Because she just goes and does. She's going to get kidnapped like 4 times probably. Oh, hello there, mister. I could use a little help. No. I say, Nashu, have you been making new friends? Know her, do ya? And all the chaos she's been sowing too, no doubt. Whatever do you mean? Don't play the fool. We saw her polishing them bombs. That's right, she's been the one blowing things up. We're taking her in and collecting the bounty. For the umpteenth time, they're not bombs. They're medicine. Yes, verily, though they may look and indeed explode like bombs, they are in fact potent restoratives. My assistant's not the vandal you seek. That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Exploding medicine? Ha! Let's all take a deep breath now. No need to get so hot and bothered. We can talk this through. Resolve things peacefully. I don't know who you are, but we're done talking here. She's the vandal, and that's that. You'll stand aside if you know what's good for you. You're not willing to be civil. Then we'll have to settle this the old-fashioned way. Detective, while I emphatically am opposed to violence, I must insist that we resolve this in a gentlemanly manner. These kids wouldn't know a gentleman if it shot him in the rear. Don't waste your breath. You asked for it, old man. You want a duel? I'll give you a duel. Just remember you had other options. Now, we're gonna need witnesses. So let's take it elsewhere. Don't worry, little head. It ain't to the death. Are you sure about that? Ill at ease, though I am with Detective Hardboiled's chosen approach, it seems we must defer to him. Oh, God. The duel. He puts on a brave face, but he's nervous. Watch the eyes. He'll rush to finish it. What's that red smudge? Had yourself poached eggs smothered in tomato sauce, did ya? Soft choice for a soft bastard. Not the least bit phased. Hard recognizes hard. And I can tell you're a man who's been to hell and back. Even I could learn a thing or two from ya. Whoa, you kidding me? All this fuss over you and you're having a snooze? You got Moxie, dollface, just like her. Dreams, sweet dreams now. Still charged with lightning. That's impressive in its own way. Never mind that for now. I got a job to do. An old-fashioned firearm most carried in these parts. Watch the barrel, dodge the bullets. Luscious locks for a roughneck. Don't know what fancy hair trimming you use, sweet prince, but a bar of soap is all I need. I've seen enough. This one's in the bag. Damn! Fucking styled on him. You really want this? Piss on the old laws. Long as you win it, don't matter how. The Oglop. Fucking Matrix dodge. It was only a matter of time before it happened. Like 20 years too late, but you know. Damn, he flexible. Who the hell are you? What's going on here? Yeah, back in the early 2000s, everyone was doing it. They got there 20 years later. So that's the way of it. But non-lethal rounds are no, the law forbids dueling in town. Such as to be treated as an illegal gunfight, and the guilt falls on the side that drew first. You lot are coming with me. Seems this all began when they saw the lady with what looked like bombs, and assumed she was the vandal. Don't strike me as a miscreant. I'd like to examine the objects for good measure. Well, you're getting blown up. I must say, it does look like a bomb. An understandable, unfortunate misunderstanding. Despite its worrisome appearance, I assure you, good sirs, that this is a bespoke medicine that rejuvenates me when I am feeling poorly. It's also going to explode right now. Yes? What's up? Very rejuvenated, Hildibrand. That's a bomb, or I was born yesterday. I feel like a new man. 'Tis as if I walk upon a cloud. Enough of that hogwash. Well, this alone doesn't prove she's the vandal. We're gonna keep her in the jailhouse till we know more. Are meals served at this jailhouse? Well, yes, they are. Take me away. See you. She's like, yep, take me to jail. I love food. I love having food and a place to stay. Hey, she wouldn't be the first person to get arrested on purpose just to get a hot meal. I will come for you, Nashu. We'll find the true criminal and clear your good name, I swear. Oh, it's the fucking slime guy. He's a slime. You should see the Monster Hunter animations if you haven't. That shit is crazy. Where it concerns his assistant's well-being, not even Inspector Hildibrand can maintain his customary aplomb. I cannot bear to imagine the sweet innocent Nashu behind bars. Must apprehend the true criminal and secure her release post-haste. Sweet and innocent ain't words I'd use to describe a bomb-toting dame. But setting that aside, we know who we're after. We just need to track him down. Number of residents reported having sighted an unusual wolf-like fiend. Apparently it has appeared near a settlement called Lure Them in Your Trousers. It's, to be fair, I can't say it either. Luyawatninya Wowza. To be fair, honestly, Hildibrand probably had a closer pronunciation than I did. Yeah, that's what I meant. Luyawatninya Waza. Come on, let's see what you can find out there. No, he right. He right. That's the pronunciation. He right. Mm-hmm. He's smart. He loyal. Yeah. Back to Yan. It always comes back to Yan. Right, let's question the locals about the Wolfman sightings. Should be straightforward enough, so we'll stay together this time. Just say the word and we'll get started. Ready? Lead the way. Do-do-do-do-do. Wood ovens, eh? Unheard of in Solution 9. We do all our cooking with electrope appliances. So the smoke might give the eggs a nice flavor. Oh, smoked egg is so good. I agree. Mother used to roast whole Meatrogus in a giant oven. She was partial to the billies for the flavor, but I found them a little tough. That has been no bearing on our own toughness, mind you. Tea egg, good. Smoked egg, good. I saw it all right. Wolf-like fiend I ain't never seen before. Made off with a sack of vegetables we just harvested. 'Twould seem our fugitive was famished. Being a wolf, however, would it not hunt for its own food? Whatever it is now, it used to be a man. Wouldn't be out if it still ate like one. If it isn't keen on hunting, it'll likely keep getting close to settlements for its meals. I could go for some soy marinated soft-boiled eggs. The motif on these dwellings is simple yet elegant. I expect Father would appreciate their artistry. He isn't here, is he? Not yet. Give him some time. You can see the resemblance between the homes here and those in the outskirts. It was a real surprise when our worlds merged 30 years ago. Just a greenhorn then. She was still... Never mind. What I saw wasn't a wolf fiend, but an adorable little critter. Kept squealing at me and it was trying to say something. I dare say this is a promising new lead. It's an oglop is what it is. Have it, the creature is a minion of the Vandalist Wolfman. You and your soft-boiled guesses. I'd heard about strange squealing critters on TrueView, but I doubt it had anything to do with our case. It's the oglop. It has everything to do with this case. A sheepy. The wolf-like fiend, I've seen it south of here. Most folk avoid the area because it's Luniuquapia territory. But I go there to gather cactus. The past few times I did, I saw the creature heading towards the gorge. Even the Luniuquapias give it a wide berth, so it must be dangerous indeed. A fugitive might be holed up in that gorge. Come on, let's go take a look. Same gorge where Arkveld is, Smile? That'd be a hell of a tie-in. The Kahiloa doesn't seem to be here right now, but this is definitely where it lays its head. I can feel it. Let's split up and search for clues. Turn up anything you come and tell me. Oh, these things. Luniquapias. T-Rexes. Dinosaurs. Whatever the hell you want to call them. The liquor bottle has long since been drained to the last drop. Perhaps it was purloined by the fugitive. Sack is laden with vegetables, likely those that the fugitive took. And a piece of paper. Doo-doo-doo. Crude words have been scrawled on the piece of paper. An Oglop loiters nearby as if regarding the paper and you. That Oglop, he's one of the fiends. He's probably the main fugitive. I found this empty liquor bottle. What about you? Good work, mister. The bottles and the produce must have been taken from Louis and Abba. As for the piece of paper... He wasn't part Oglop. His wife turned him into an Oglop. Because he was a cheater. These are diary entries. I'll read them out. Another good day's destruction. I reduced the barn to rubble in moments, well before anyone was the wiser. My newfound strength is truly astounding. The researcher contacted me. He wants to put me on a bigger show. Will provide barrels of ceruleum for the job. It's going to be my tour de force. So it's as we suspected. Like the thieving Cyclops, the vandalizing Kaloloa is working for the researcher. Must say, for him to leave incriminating evidence out in the open where enterprising agents of Enquiry can easily find it is rather careless, is it not? When he was apprehended as a man, he left a diary of his misdeeds lying around, served as incontrovertible proof of his guilt. To do it again, knowing full well how it led to his downfall, perhaps he has some sort of clever design. Or perhaps... this is a setup! He's just an idiot. Oh, that's not what I expected. At any rate, our fugitive has barrels of ceruleum at his disposal, and we must exercise the utmost caution. The tiniest spark could cause an explosion to dwarf Ivanashu's delight, so I ask that you refrain from using your gun. My gun's more versatile than you think. It's capable of converting the lightning it absorbs into other kinds of energy. The flick of a switch, it can shoot fire and water rounds as well. So if a push comes to shove, I'll give the wanton wolfman a hosing down. Well now, that's a wondrous gadget indeed. Yet it be as it may, I remain firmly opposed to violence in all forms and elemental aspects. Good on you for having morals, I think. Solving cases in a manner befitting a gentleman, such as the creed of Hildibrand, agent of Enquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Soft to the core. If you don't harden up, you'll make the same mistake I did. As a rule, I don't talk about my past, but if there was ever a time to break that rule, now would be it. Take me back, sir. I used to have an assistant, too. She was a lot like your own Nashu. A real sweetheart. But she's gone now. Killed by the Crime King because of me. Because I was too soft. The Crime King descended from a line of mages. Carnelian's his real name, and he can wield powerful magic, and with a whispered word and a flick of the wrist. Doesn't have to rely on fancy gadgets like ordinary folk. We had him at our mercy, me and my assistant. Then he started sputtering a sob story, and like a half-boiled milksop, I lowered my gun. It was all the opening Carnelian needed. He cast a spell before I could blink, and I would have died where I stood. My assistant hadn't leapt in the way. She wasn't wearing a regulator because she was following my lead. I killed her as much as he did. That such a thing could have happened. I was able to catch Carnelian soon after that, but now the bastard's at large again in a fiend's body. When you deal with villains, you can't afford to be soft. Or one day you or someone dear to you will pay for it. Now then, we've confirmed the Vandals here, but what is it that researcher wants to achieve with this destruction spree? First things first, we need to alert the Dust Watch. They want to be ready when the Vandal strikes next. You know where to find them. Honestly, that doesn't sound unlikely. I'd be willing to bet she's the Oglop. Huatsui, right? Right then. Let's head on over. That's why she was trying to help us find the piece of paper. And why she jumped on him to help him dodge the stuff. Think that the detective had suffered such a terrible tragedy. I struggled to find the words. Just be your usual gentlemanly self. You are right, my friend. As ever, I shall endeavor to be true to myself. Wouldn't have it any other way, Hildi. Dude, seeing the Dragon Ball FighterZ just randomly get that diamond. It's on my socials now, I see it. Hey, what's going on, DVD? Yeah, I haven't had time to get into it. I might make a few days for it next week. Because tomorrow is going to be Final Fantasy Tactics. I want to see if I can finish my Platinum Trophy. And, yeah, then, well, Monday I can't. Monday I'm super busy. It's my day off, but I'm like, I already got a ton of things I need to do that day. Wednesday, well, Tuesday I'll probably do 14, and then Wednesday I have plans, and that may involve 14, but I'd like to maybe do some Iron Man. If I finish Tactics before end of stream tomorrow, I'll probably hop back on my Iron Man. Stay strong, Nashu. Soon you will be free. Tacos? You get tacos in jail? I'm going to jail. Flying out Thursday? Yeah. Sophie and I are flying out Thursday. It's you lot. What is it? We've got proof. Yep, TwitchCon. I didn't end up doing it. I didn't have the time to really like organize it and actually go through it. And we just, by the time we found out when the TwitchCon, like when the gifted something was happening, it was like, it was so late. I didn't know when it was actually starting. I'll probably see about doing something in December for my birthday. I need to see what our holiday plans are first, though. I'll be damned. Just a moment ago, we received a message from someone claiming to be the Vandal. Declared that the train's their next target. I was about to dismiss it as a prank, but having heard your report, I'm inclined to believe the threat is real. That we need to go to Shaloni Station right now. Indeed, I'll gather my men and hurry there. As for Nashu, she's fine in here. 'Twould be best if she remained here for now, I think. Detective, keenly though I feel for your loss, I must reiterate my staunch opposition to violence. Whatever may await us, I believe that we must strive for a gentlemanly resolution. Thanks. I hope so too. Vandal never used to announce his targets. This reeks like a rotten egg. Yeah, I really wanted to do something for all that. Is this the clone? Sure is. Well, the slime, I should say. Thank goodness you're here. Please, you can't let that fiend destroy the train. This is the cutscene. Alright. I need to be right back. I need to check something. Alright. I'm back. I just had to check something real quick. We're on it. Get somewhere safe. We have you at last. From gentleman to gentle wolf, I suggest... Gun. Tisk tisk detective. Over there, a dame in distress. Alright, the water version of your gun sucks. Of all the times to be out of charge. Fucking chuckled at him. Give a man a fright, will you? Hold it right there. Tried anything funny and I'll torch the barrels. They're filled to the brim with ceruleum. Enough to blow us all sky high. He's burning himself. Idiot. There's nothing you can do, so relax and enjoy the... Huh? You got an ember on your back, pal. Wait, we must extinguish the fire. Hell you think you're doing? I shall stop this runaway wolf train. He moves fast. It seems the turns have tabled. I fear he is disinclined to stop. They're coming back. And they're headed straight for the engine. I'll step in. If only I could use my gun. The Oglop. She's here to save us. What a sight. Interesting. What are you smiling about? Oh, he's gonna charge the gun. It's an interesting pose to take to charge the gun. A Manderville man and his electrifying handstand. Fucking LB3. It's Dynamis. Effective. You did good, Softy. You did good. You as well, Detective. Hey, you as well. It worked out. That's all that matters. Well, you should really clear all this ceruleum out of the way. I thought it was done for. I owe you my life. So you don't know anything either? I'm afraid not. I was only doing as I was told. The researcher's true objective remains a mystery. This chaos and destruction can't be for its own sake, can it? If you have learned your lesson, then I suggest you surrender yourself to the Dust Watch. You will be safe in their care and receive regular meals besides. All right. I'll go quietly. Apologies for the delay. See, you have the situation well in hand. So this fiend was behind the destruction. Grateful for your help. Despite appearances, he was originally a man, so treat him like one, eh? If that's so, understood. He'll be treated with due dignity. Don't like that. He's just gonna shoot it. You're still soft, hard-boiled. You always were. Oh, the real one's here too. Damn! I wasn't expecting an interruption so soon. But no matter, the commotion has drawn you all here as intended. You're Cornelian. Yeah, we should really get those out of the way. The villain disguised himself as one of my men and knocked me out. The rest I believe you know. Seems Cornelian also working for the researcher. And this was just a diversion. What's that bastard's game? Nashu. Let's head back to Hiwatsi for now. Set your friend free after all. My men can clean up things here. Do, 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 do. Right, let's get that lady out of her cell. Look, she's nice and rested. Oh, Nashu, such an ordeal that must have been. Ah, yes, the hors d'oeuvres were quite tasty. Now I want tacos. Sheriff, we have a situation. A large shipment of cerulean has been stolen from Shawanawazi. What? Appears the thieves struck while we were dealing with the trouble at the station. So that was the true target. First electrope, now cerulean. What does he need all those resources for? As for Cornelian, he ain't the sort to do someone else's bidding. You can bet he's got his own angle. No matter what it is, I won't rest until justice has been served. Next time my gun will be ready. You know something about these happenings by the sound of it. Plot. Story. Circumstance. So this extends beyond Shaloni. Even if we had the manpower, the Dustwatch can't go trapezing in other jurisdictions, so I think it best we left this matter in your hands. Yeah, you can leave it to Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. I swear to you, good sheriff, that I shall find and apprehend the villain with grace and non-violent finesse. Ugh. We'd be grateful. Naturally, my men and I will conduct a thorough investigation in Shaloni. If we learn anything, we'll be sure to let you know. Come on, let's head back to Solution 9. Could use a hard-boiled egg right about now. Maybe even 2. Don't want hard-boiled eggs. I want soy-marinated, soft-boiled eggs. I'd rather be soft than hard. Wait, hold on now. I want ramen now. Give me ramen. Home. I didn't mind it out in the wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds? For this sentimental old fool, nothing beats this neon-lit city. Now I'll get back to working on that storage device. Checking from time to time in case I found us a new lead. Meanwhile, let us continue our own lines of inquiry. Pray do not blame yourself for your assistant, detective. The fault most assuredly lies not with you. What would a soft-boiled dope know? Just take care of your own, eh? It's her! It's gotta be her! That's it. I'm subscribed to the theory. It's gotta be her. Meanwhile, in Shaloni, that's very ominous music. Excellent. Soon the plan will come to fruition. Kanaloka's achievements will be meaningless next to what the heavens have gifted me. Do you have Nero syndrome? You fugitives have served me well indeed. And you, me. We must defeat him. Remove all of his feet. Curious about my gun, are you? Come now. No need to be shy. She's a Molt Python Maximum, fitted with a custom short barrel. Being made of electrope, she can convert her lightning charge to fire rounds and other energies. The double action trigger means she's as fast as you are, and the ambidextrous safety means she's at home in both hands. That's quite handy. The ventilated ribs help keep her cool and reduce the risk of malfunction when things really heat up. The recoil spring got... Oh boy, she's got plans for you right now. The extra long ejector rod housing serves to... Oh, she just wanted to go chase the cop. Oh, nope. She busy. Blow him up, Nashu. Are you getting sleepy? Because I sure am. Let's call it a day, shall we? It's alive! I don't have anything in particular to say about my alchemy tools. Till next time! See you, Inspector. Good luck with this conversation. Alright, now we're all caught up on Hildibrand. All caught up. Alright, solid. So in the week, we've beaten Arkveld. We did Arkveld Extreme. We got Quantum 40 done. I got my Pilgrim's Traverse 1 to 100 done. I'd say we've had a largely successful week. All right. Oh, big stretch. Yapper extraordinaire. Listen, when someone's excited about their gun, you ever heard someone who's excited about their gun talk before? That's pretty accurate. I'm not gonna lie, an unfortunately accurate representation of someone who's excited to tell you about their gun. Just like, this ain't just any old any old pistol. This is a Desert Eagle. It'll fire a round so big it'll put a hole through the side of a plane. I would like to get all of the mounts, in all honesty. There's 4 mounts in the Deep Dungeon. And then there is Arkveld's cart mount, which Arkveld Extreme is very easy, so really shouldn't be an issue. So yeah, I'd like to get that, but that's not going to be my focus tomorrow. Tomorrow, my focus is to finish my Platinum Trophy on Final Fantasy Tactics. I want that out of the way, because when I get back from TwitchCon, we'll be a week away from Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD. And I plan on Platinuming both of those as well, so that's going to be quite the journey in and of itself, given the extra content they're adding to those as well. I also would like to make time for Blue Protocol, but it came out at a really ass time. So I need 6 more floor 100 clears for the Deep Dungeon. By any means, I could just do 71 to 100. I need to open sacks on the first few floors, and then I need more Quantum. Or I need to just keep doing the weekly challenge logs, and eventually I'll get both those mounts. But I definitely need to do more Quantum if I want it to be somewhat more timely. But I also need more offerings for that, so it's gonna be a time. I would like to get all that stuff, but there's no rush. We got plenty of time till 7.4. 7.4 is most likely not till middle of December. If they don't care about a Christmas, the idea of doing like a Christmas Savage, which I mean, who knows? It's hard to tell what they're really thinking whenever it comes to that. Then if they do care, they'll probably wait till January for Savage, which would be a small delay, but it would also mean the holiday season would be wide open to not have to worry about it. No, it's not chaotic. Savage would be an even-numbered patch. Even-numbered patch. Yeah, definitely don't do that. That would be ungood. Definitely ungood. All right. However, that is going to be a wrap for me today. I need to do some stuff around the house, and I need to get some stuff recorded. I got to get some Magic Spoon ads placed in some videos in the coming week or so, because I want to get my entire obligation done with them for the month. I think the rewards were bad. I don't even think they're that bad. I think if you're just doing Quantum 15, it's pretty on par with the main reason that you would do most other like extremes. And Quantum 15 really is closer to that. It's like an extreme. And the Quantum 40 is more like an ultimate in that sense. Where honestly, the only thing they would have given Quantum 40, realistically, is, what's it called? A weapon. Which I think would have been great if they had done that for Quantum 40. Something that makes your weapons glow. The Pilgrim's Traverse weapons. Other than the small change that they get. But I also talked about it on State of the Realm, if you haven't watched State of the Realm. We talked about they probably could just release rewards that just make things that affect you in the Deep Dungeon itself. Like maybe, I don't know, increases it gives you a chance to receive 2 accursed hordes when locating one on a floor, or I don't know, it's special effects that only work in the Deep Dungeon but otherwise have no bearing anywhere else. I'll be honest, I think even if they had, I've come to a realization as well. It's one thing to want good rewards in something. There are people who I do genuinely think use it as an excuse to not do content in the first place. Like, they can be like, wow, that looks great, but I don't get pixels. And it's like, okay, I can understand not being motivated to do it multiple times. But do you not just want to play the game for the sake of playing the game and experiencing something and seeing if it was fun in the first place? Genuinely, a lot of people will just go straight to that. I'll do the content and then be like, I wish it had better rewards. They'll be like, bah, content? Why would I bother? It's like, I don't know, because you enjoy it? Is that a wild prospect? That being said, they should really not have just made it First Light relics and mounts and stuff. They did tell us that. They literally told us that months ago. Nobody should have been surprised, because it was not a surprise at all. We just didn't know what was in the Blessed Horde, and we do now, and it's just Gil. Effectively, the Accursed Hordes are just Gil machines. Specifically, the Blessed Hordes are Gil machines. But I do think that a lot of people need to, at the very least, choose to engage with something and actually do it and see if they think it's fun before worrying about whether or not they get rewarded from it. But that's just my opinion on the matter. Anyway, it's about 4 o'clock. I'm going to wrap up now because I got everything I wanted to get done today done. So I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be trying to finish the Final Fantasy Tactics Platinum Trophy tomorrow. And then Monday's my day off, so I won't be doing anything. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, we'll have stream, and then I'll be away for a few days. I might try to stream a little bit, even if it's just like, I don't know, just from my phone or something. But it really depends on what I'm up to at TwitchCon. If I even want to make time to do it or not. We'll see. I don't know what my plans are fully at this point. So with that, I will see all of you tomorrow to finish up Final Fantasy Tactics. Thanks for the subs, resubs, bits, all that good shit. And I will see you tomorrow. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.